seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Hey Emily, how are you this morning? Hope you're well. I gotta make a quick stop at the fire department. I'm gonna grab me a couple of drinks and drop off my fire gear. I'll be back in just about less than 5 minutes. Then we'll get on the road. I've got to drive all the way up to Gretna, Virginia today. It's about a 3-hour drive. So try and get me some caffeine. Hey Nora, how are you doing? Give me just a second. I'm making a quick stop to get some drinks. My gear down here later. Alright, I'm back. I had a good 4th. I did absolutely nothing for the 4th except for sit around and just chill. It was a nice, easy, laid-back day. If y'all saw my live stream last night, I did go out fishing yesterday. I caught something like 8 to 10 fish in an hour. I think I was out there like an hour and 10 minutes and caught somewhere around 10 fish, which is awesome to be able to go out to a pond and catch 10 fish an hour. That just isn't normally heard of very often. I did do a live stream last night showing how I do some editing and stuff. Could not get the export. I think I've got to go in and delete some items off of the computer to get the export. Yeah, about midday yesterday I was told I have to go up to Gretna, Virginia. That is a roughly 3-hour drive from me, or a 3.5-hour drive from here. So granted, it's for like a 5-minute concrete test, so we'll see how that goes. It should take me all of 30 minutes to an hour on site to turn around and drive right back home. In that route, I want to go there, but I don't want to go back roads. Somehow or another, avoid highways have been turned on. That's kind of weird. Alright. Hopefully my camera is showing fairly well. At least for me. As y'all can see, it is dark. It's like 4:39 a.m. here. The trucks start running at 7 a.m. for concrete, and they cut them off around 3 p.m. I'm hoping to go ahead and catch one of the first few trucks and be done with it. Get up there, get it done, and get the heck back home. Hey, Brandon's Outdoor Adventure. How are you, sir? I got about a 3-hour or so drive. I will have to stop for gas, and I think I don't have to stop by the office this morning, but 3-hour drive. I do have a couple stops I'll have to make. So I've got a couple cans of Pepsi from the fire department this morning to help me out here. I don't really drink coffee, especially when your day starts at 73 degrees in the morning. Anybody that's in here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. It really does help boost you up on the algorithm when you can hit when the thumbs up is hit. I hope everybody is doing well this morning. Hopefully my audio and my camera is working okay. It looks like it is. I did break my phone over the weekend. but so far it has not affected where the camera is. I got 3 people watching and 3 thumbs up. That's awesome. Yes, this is a 4-lane road with a median. I am driving in the left-hand lane because this road this time of morning is notorious for deer and occasionally a bear or a coyote. And for the fireworks and stuff that have been going off, there's no telling what wildlife may be out here. So I try to stay away from the edge as much as possible when it's this time of morning. Because most of the wildlife stays off to the side. Hey Mark, how's the fishing maniac doing? I was in your live stream for a little bit yesterday and got busy around the house, came back and it was off. I don't even know if you caught anything or not, sir. There's some bright lights. Turn the high beams on. Miss Emily, I hope you're doing well this morning. I thank you for being in here. Everyone that's come in, I appreciate it. New spot, same result. Brandon's Outdoor Adventure over there laughing. I went to the same spot and couldn't keep the fish off my line. I literally caught or I didn't catch it, but I hooked a catfish yesterday off of a bed using a beaver style creature bait from Big Bites, Texas rig. I was going to say I thought it was I was thinking there was a big bass and it was too late for him to be bedding, but of course this thing, when it bit, I immediately knew that was a catfish. I got it up to the surface and that was about it. Doing all of its death rolls and twists and turns, it popped off the hook. Worm hooks and catfish don't mix very good, Doug. I've caught a few out there on jig heads before. Now, I've caught a few on worm hooks, but you got to hook them through the whisker pretty much. Otherwise, it's hard to get it to penetrate their mouth, especially when you have a big old creature bait on there. I am having to use my work phone to look at the chat. so y'all bear with me on chat wise. What I've done on my work phone is we do have a family channel called Between the Shore and the Mountain. Don't have very much content on it yet, but we do have it. I'm signed in under it to watch my live stream for today from my work phone. Is awake this morning. The Between the Shore and the Mountain is my family channel. That one is one that will eventually go to Panda if she wants to do YouTube when she gets a little older. I just type backlash to drop the link to it. Right now, Coastal does a lot of stuff with that channel, not me. I've got 3 wonderful people in here watching that. 5 a.m. in the morning. That's amazing. I wasn't expecting to have hardly anybody in here, much less 3. If I can get away with it, this live stream is probably going to go 6 or 7 hours. Once I get up to the job site, I'll have to see what I can do. Oh, cool. That's always fun. I have roughly 2.5 hours to get to work. If the concrete truck is there when I get there, then by all means I'll be able to do my test and get the hell out of there. In a sense. Go there, do what I got to do, turn around, come right back. On the way back, I am supposed to stop at the office, so we'll see. I may stop on the office on the way and grab one of the extractors for the concrete cylinders. Now I can go ahead and extract my concrete cylinders and not have to worry about a thing when I get there. So when I come back, all I have to do is drop the cylinders in their water bath and I'll be good to go. We do leave this concrete cylinders in a water bath for up to 56 days for them to cure, for them to wet cure. I had after the first 24 hours, they somewhat set up. Then we leave them in a controlled temperature water bath, and that keeps them that helps them set up under controlled conditions. You'll take one out at 7 days and put it in a hydraulic press and press down on it until it crushes. Divide the pounds of force to break it by the surface area, and you get pounds per square inch of however strong the concrete is. And then you take that number and relate it back to what the MITS design and the engineering controls are, and go from there. If everything comes out good, you're good to go. If those numbers come out low, then we have to do further investigation as to why did they come out low, what happened, what's going on, what's the root cause of the low break, and then determine, okay, do they need to rip this area out and re-pour it, or what needs to be done. And there's a number of things that can cause concrete not to break correctly, both MITS design, environmentally designed, environmental factors cause it, MITS design, the method it's placed in can cause it. Just depends. I got in the right hand lane. I don't like being in this lane because of deer and animals that like to be on the side of this road. I've got a vehicle back behind me on the left that's been slowly creeping up like they're going to pass me. So I'm going 78 miles an hour right now. Yeah, 70 mile an hour is on. Hoping they go ahead and pass me. Hey, Miss Valerie, how are you? Headed to bed. It's like 5 a.m. It's time to wake up now, not go to bed. At some point back behind me, the sky will start to turn red here shortly. I missed that sleep memo. It's very, very easy to do some nights. I know for me, I have insomnia, so we had a fire call at 3:15 this morning. Now I was gonna go. I thought about going to it, but I could have, but I didn't want to go down to a fire call, then turn around and have to drive an hour and drive three and a half hours to the job site. So I rolled back over and got 30 more minutes of sleep and woke up, got dressed, and came this way. I will sit at our office for a little bit. It won't take me 5 minutes in there. run in, pick up a couple of things, and run out. Which both things I want to pick up are right by the door, so that's a good thing. Thank you everybody for the thumbs up. I do appreciate it. I see I got 5 thumbs up. I can't really see how many people are watching unless I'm on my work phone. And with it, I will periodically be dropping the family channel. I hope all of you had a good 4th of July weekend. What's the weather like where I'm headed? I'm headed to Gretna, Virginia. Oh, not too bad. One thing I do need to try to do. Might be smart if I make my own self a moderator. I mean, I don't have to, but it would be a smart idea. It's sad when you forget to make your own self a moderator to your own channel when you're using a backup account. Tells you how great I am at doing this stuff. I didn't even make myself a mod. My views over the last 28 days are still holding around 4.5K a month, which is awesome. I do appreciate all the views that I've been getting. My watch hours over the last 28 days is 746.3, which is still up about 450 watch hours over the last month. So that is awesome. Y'all are doing a great job on the support. I do appreciate it. Over the last 365 days, I am currently somewhere around 3,915 watch hours. I'm sure that number's a little higher, as I have dropped 3 or 4 videos in the last few days. And I've done a few live streams, so that probably have not counted yet. So I do appreciate that. I am less than 100 hours away from getting to that critical 4,000 mark, at least for watch hours, and I think I'm somewhere around 150-ish hours from monetized public watch hours, so that's even better. Again, I do thank each and every one of you for all the awesome support. Y'all are helping me get to that goal of monetization. I never in a million years thought I could get monetized on here. I figure I'd be one of those channels who get to 300 or 400 supporters and just stick there and kind of stagnate with everything, and I might have to watch hours, might not, but would never get the supporters. My supporter count has been jumping 3 to 10 supporters a week, which is even better because that does help out. I think I finally hit 1140. I'm slowly working the way up to the 1200 mark. People are sharing me out and I'm getting new supporters all the time, which is awesome. I do appreciate that. The more people share me out on community tabs and the more supporters I get, more watch hours I get, and the better my channel's doing. So I cannot thank y'all enough. If I keep up my weekly average, which has been about been around 185 to 200 hours a week is what I've been averaging. If I keep that average up this week, then I will definitely make my goal of being monetized. Probably be finish off my hours this coming Saturday. I am hosting a tournament Saturday. It's a 1v1v1 tournament. It's John Orler, the Catfish King, against Rustic Outdoors, the Skipjack King, versus the Sunfish King. It's going to be considered a battle of the throne, or battle for the golden throne, something like that. I did share it out, or I did go ahead and post it earlier this week. So I am definitely getting there for that. Let me see here. That will be live in 4 days. And it's already got 3 thumbs up on it. Share it out, copy link. Come back over here to my ride along. For any of y'all that would like to, Treasure Woman, that's a new name. Good morning, Miss Treasure Woman. I hope you're doing well. I just dropped a link for my tournament that will be Saturday that I'm hosting on this channel. Y'all can go check that out. Go ahead and hit the click the notify me button so it'll remind you Saturday morning when that's going to take place. Treasure Woman, I hope you're doing well this morning. That's a new name, and unless you changed your name and I just don't recognize who you are because I'm on my cell phone and can't really see avatars that well. My eyesight is terrible. But I do appreciate you coming in, Treasure Woman. which I kind of like that name too. Anna, I'm crazy. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? I think that's another new name. Somebody must have shared me out this morning. I'm good. The job I'm headed to this morning is from 7 to... They run concrete trucks from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm actually going to try to go ahead and get up there around 7 or 8 this morning. Catch one of the first few trucks, and because all I have to do is take one test, pick up a set of cylinders from Friday, turn around and come back home. It will take me all of 30 minutes when I get up there, but it's a 3 to 3.5 hour drive to get there. So I'm I went ahead and left about 4:30 in the morning. That way, hopefully, once I get up around Raleigh and Greensboro, I can get through those two and miss a lot of the morning traffic of people trying to get to work. And hopefully, while I'm up in Virginia, I will be able to get that done, and by the time I come back, all the people will be at work, and I'll miss most of the traffic on the way back too. It also gets me home in time. I can hopefully do a little bit around the house and maybe do some fishing this afternoon. I'm trying to get to where, as long as work allows it, I want to be able to drop a video almost every day and go live every day. And by this Saturday, I should have my public watch hours for monetization completed. And with that being said, I'll start storing up some videos to start dropping once I get monetized. So it will definitely, this should be my last week of being a non-monetized YouTuber, if all goes well. Or goes as it has been. As long as my averages stay the way they have been, I should be good by the end of this week. It is 5:10 a.m. in eastern North Carolina, and I'm headed over to the mountainous area of Virginia. I am a volunteer fireman, so I woke up early for a fire call, and with that being said, it ended up being a small brush fire. They got it under control before we even made it to it, so they kind of told us we didn't have to finish responding, and at that point there is no need to go back to bed for an hour, so I got an hour early head start today, because I was going to leave at 5:30, but I ended up leaving at 4:30. If I left at 5:30, I would have gotten up here about 8:30, 9 o'clock. As is, I'm going to get there about 7:30, 8 o'clock now, which is perfectly fine by me. I don't mind getting, the earlier I get there, the sooner I get done and the quicker I get home. And maybe the faster I get to go fishing. I'll go back home, grab me a bite to eat around lunchtime, and then mid-afternoon I'll ride out to the pond and try to do a little fishing this morning or this afternoon. Not exactly sure which pond I'm going to go to. But we will definitely be able to do that. Crazy Hillbilly, what's up, buddy? I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July, sir. I bet he got some good hugs and kisses under our works. Or I hope he did. Starting to see a little bit of light creeping into the sky back behind me. Or actually kind of creeping in all around me here. You can tell that the skyline's getting a little brighter all the time. I don't know exactly when sunrise is, but thank you everybody for the 8 thumbs up. I do appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. The more thumbs up I get, the higher up in the algorithm I get, and the higher up I get, the more view time I get, hopefully. I think they say the more thumbs up you get while you're live streaming, the more it just increases the likelihood that YouTube will push you out more, and the more shares that you get, where people share you to their community tab, that will increase your position in the algorithm where you get shared out more. I do appreciate everything y'all do. Excuse me, bilge. Hey Steve, the Misfit, how are you doing? Mr. Mohawk Man. Anna, I'm crazy. I came over from somebody. I made him laugh. That's a good thing. I really need to do these with StreamYard, but right now, with the way my phone screen is, I don't know if I can do StreamYard or not. And trying to add people to a stream while driving probably isn't the best thing in the world. Came over from Ernie. Okay, downtown Ernie Brown. Yeah, Ernie and Chrissy, those are two awesome people. StreamYard. As much as I would love to do it with StreamYard, the safety of it is what concerns me. I guess once I get 2 or 3 people up here, as long as they stay, I'm okay. But the stopping to get people up here and stuff be ridiculous. Which right now I'm running 2 phones. One is my phone that's up in the holder, showing where I'm going, and then one is in my hand, which I do have it programmed under my family channel, Between the Shore and the Mountain. I am trying to get some. I would love to get to 50 supporters over there. Right now it's only at 24. If I could get 50 people over there, I might do a live stream from it one day. Alright, get on the exit. You don't have to stop the exit. Sheesh. Got low when people stop in the middle of a 4-lane to get off on an exit ramp. It's like, you don't have to look any ways to do that. I want to say it's tomorrow. Shane and Art and Adventure with Tasha are doing a 24-hour live. Shane, Great Farmer Freelance, will go to Art and Adventure with Tasha. Page for his mornings with Great Farmer, or whatever he calls it, whatever he calls his morning talk show that runs about 2 hours. They're going to start that up, and that's going to be on Tasha's page on the 8th, or I mean on the 7th. So the morning of the 7th is when that'll start, and they will be running a 24-hour live stream. So that should be pretty cool. Him and Tasha will be going all day and all night and back into the day for 24 hours. You cannot sleep and you have to be live. Granted, yes, you do drop off a live at like the 11:55 mark. Wait a few minutes to set up a new one and go back live again. That way you can, because after 12 hours you don't get credit for watch time or anything. So you do have to stop StreamYard at 11:55, wait a few minutes and start back up. So that does happen that way. So yeah. But that should be a fun live stream to watch. I want to say that's tomorrow, and then I think on the 8th Shane had something else going on, whether it was fishing or some type of sporting event or something that was going to be happening, because he said he did not plan it out properly. So he's going to be he's gonna be tired as all get out for whatever else he had going on. That looked like a cop sitting there. And very well may have been. I can already see I'm gonna have to stop for gas before I get to the site. Yes, Steve, that is on the 7th. It'll start the 7th and end the morning of the 8th, and then the afternoon of the 8th, Shane had something else going on. I can't remember what the other thing was. It was like a fishing tournament or something with soccer or something. I don't remember. But Shane's got a few busy days coming up. I'm sure when he goes live in about 4 hours on Great Farmer Freelance, he will tell you all about everything that's coming up. And he'll be 15 to 20 plus minutes behind on chat. So I will say the last week or so, he has done a lot better with keeping up with chat. He's learned to skip over some of the irrelevant comments and not go, and doesn't go off on long tangents on things. So he is getting better. I will say that he is getting better on his live streaming and his ability to keep up with his chat, so that's a good thing. If y'all don't have Great Farmer Freelance, by all means, please go check him out. I don't have the ability to drop the link right now, unfortunately. Let's see, this works. Steve, I made you a moderator, so if you could drop Great Farmer Freelance's link, I would appreciate it if you're still here. Leon, how are you doing, buddy? Yep, the sun is rising back behind me. Try to get Great Farmer Freelance's numbers up a little bit. I want to say he just hit the 500 mark. I know he said that's all he ever wanted was to get his community tab, but I would love to see him hit the 1,000 mark because he deserves it. Shane's a good guy, and he really does deserve. He's one of those I feel like deserves monetization. I have dropped 5 or 6 videos. I think I've dropped 3 videos in the last 3 or 4 days, and I got another one when I get home. I'll be dropping it and head out to go fishing today. So I've got a lot of stuff coming up. I'm gonna try to drop a video every day this week if I can. There's Great Farmer Freelance's link. By all means, if y'all don't have him, please go check him out. Indy and Artisa. Hindi and Artissa. That's a new name. How are you? How are you doing? Hindi, I appreciate it. Well, he dropped Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf's a good guy too. Pastor Skip, he's a great channel to have also. So the first one was Pastor Skip or Grey Wolf Outdoors. He's a good channel to have as well. And now he's got Great from a Freelance drop. So actually either one of those channels are great guys, awesome supporters, always around, love to talk, probably talk way too much just like I do. Misfit, we don't know nothing about talking too much, do we? Between me, you, Shane, and Grey Wolf. My wife swears I can talk to a brick wall and hold a conversation. I told her not too long ago that a brick wall is smarter than most of the people out in public nowadays. Oh, this ain't nothing. Give it about 2 hours and instead of riding 79 miles an hour right here, I'd be riding probably about 4 or 5 miles an hour right through here. That goes live all the time. His channel is the Astute Tourist. Just went live, or getting ready to go live. He has sent me a message through Facebook that he's going live. That car had LED lights in its wheel well, or inside the rims, which is pretty cool. Where are you going, car? You got to slap me with a television set already this morning. Really? I mean, I appreciate the television set, but still. You ain't got to slap me, Leon. Making a cup of coffee sip a little longer. Keep your hands on the wheel. Hey, Stu, how you doing, sir? Oh, I returned the favor to Leon. The Astute Tourist. I hope you're doing well. That's another one that has a very, very awesome morning talk show of sorts. Goes over a bunch of stuff. Astute, if you're ever in eastern North Carolina, let me know. Especially if you're around the Greenville area or around the Outer Banks of North Carolina. We're rich with history around here. You wake up and hit me with the TV. Thank you, Leon. I feel special. Yeah, I did it.
Please reduce speed.
Hey, I finally got the GPS to wake up this morning. I'm doing good. I am touring the eastern U.S. today. Oh, cool. We go down to Frisco Woods Campground all the time. Very, very lovely place. I love Hatteras. I love the Maritime Museum down there. Absolutely love taking the ferries over to Ocracoke. That's a nice little island to live on and to visit. Wonderful shops and people there. I guess if you lived in Hatteras and you've picked up on my hot tartar accent some and my commercial fishing accent that I have. Oh, cool. Yeah, they got a lot of little stores and restaurants right there around the ferry landing. It's a very, very nice area down there. If you're ever back in the area, definitely let me and Coastal know. I would love to meet you one day. Oh yeah. July 21st of, I think it was 2001, 2002, something like that. I caught a white marlin out of Hatteras Marina. Leon, when I left the house, Coastal and Panda were snoring. So far, Panda's doing really good with her big girl bed. She has not fallen off of it but once. You'll periodically see a ashore in a mountain pop up saying backlash. I am trying to promote the family channel, trying to grow it. Also this morning a little bit and kind of using it off of my iPhone to promote my channel, which is on my Android. It's always a good thing. Try to promote promote my backup account. If anything ever happens to Backlash Fisherman or the Coastal Water page, we have Between the Shore and the Mountain to fall back on. And since So if anything ever happens to one or the other of our channels, we'll try to fall back on the other two. So trying to just build a safety net just in case, because we eventually would love to have all three of them monetized. Between the shore and mountains, almost like where Grape Farmer said he would like to have a he said he wants to have the Grape Farmer Freelance Traveling channel on top of Grape Farmer Freelance, so that would be pretty cool. I don't know why this thing is picking up on the Alright, Steve, hurry back, buddy. Thank you, Miss Valerie. I do appreciate it. Hopefully it'll stick, where you've been having trouble getting them to stick over there. We kind of got like 24. We got up to 24 and it's kind of stayed there. Alright, let's do tours. Take care, buddy, and good luck with your live stream this morning. You do an awesome job on yours. So y'all take care. Thank you, Leon. Send Sarah that way too whenever she wakes up. I assume she's close by you. Which, if me and Coastal don't do anything to lose our channels, then Between the Shore and the Mountain will be Panda's channel. So eventually that will be Panda's channel, and we'll just have all three of us doing it. Which, if Panda has a channel, I imagine she'll become monetized faster than anybody, just because of how cute and kind and loving she is. I need to slow down, because I know coming off of this turn it's like 60 miles an hour. That was quick, Steve. Welcome back. It goes from 70 down to 55, back up to 60 right there here. Coffee. I can't drink coffee in the morning. Not unless I want to stop 100 times on the way to work. I've got 9 awesome people in here watching. Thank you everybody for being in here. Richard Vlog, hello sir. Good morning. Or good afternoon to you, I believe. I want to say you may be over in the Philippines. You may be a Philippine channel. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you for coming in this morning. I am headed to work, or headed off to with milk and 1 sugar, please. Leon, all my sugar is granulated, so I can't really say that I can give you 1 grain of sugar, but that's going to be so small you won't never taste it. I think y'all use sugar cubes over there, don't you? I wonder how much sugar is in a cube. That's weird. Never really thought of it that way. Mike can give you one packet of sugar. Okay. I don't know what it means by one sugar. I guess it's one spoonful is what you mean. Sorry, just trying to learn. I'll take a cup of coffee with a shot of Jameson in it. Oh wait, I don't need that right now. I wonder how that would taste right about now. I got up here at 6 o'clock trying to beat traffic, and yeah, that's crazy. Steve, it's time to wake up, not time to go to bed, buddy. You and Valerie must have stayed up partying all night. It's all good. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed day, Steve. I'll probably be live for the next 3 to 5 hours. So if you wake up and see me, come on back in. Because it's still like 2 hours to get to the job site. I have 30 minutes to an hour on the job site, and then 3.5 to 4 hours back home. So there's a distinct possibility that if you don't sleep long, I'll still be up here when you get up. Sleep well, and hopefully Miss Donna, I think it's Miss Donna, which is Mrs. Misfit, will take good care of you, keeping things nice and quiet where you can sleep. Mark, no, I haven't. If I'd hit him, I wouldn't be live. Nah. I'm at like 39.15 for under analytics, and probably like 38.50-ish for monetized public watch hours. So I need somewhere between 100 and 150. More likely, I won't hit my public watch hours for monetization until Saturday. We do have a tournament Saturday that's being hosted on my page. John Orler versus Rustic Outdoors versus Sunfish King. It'll be the Battle of the Golden Throne, I believe is what they're calling it, because John Oyler has proclaimed himself to be the Channel Cat King. Rustic as the Skipjack King. And then, of course, Sunfish King is the king of the sunfish. So, with that being said, it's the battle of the three kings to see who is the ultimate all-time winner. Or whose kingdom will rule afterwards. I think it is by, it'll be an amount of catches. Whoever catches the most fish from, I think it's 7 Central to 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, or 8 to 12 my time. Yep. Live streams definitely get you a lot of watch hours, that's for sure. Hosting tournaments helps a lot too. I've hosted 2 tournaments, both of them have gotten 200 plus watch hours, so both of those have done really well. I started doing live streams last September, but really didn't push very hard on them. Oh, I don't know why, Leon. Oh well, that's all right. Once I become monetized in the next week or so, and I start getting some money coming in, I will probably purchase a P.O. box for my channel. So, just so y'all know. I am going to stop here at the office real quick. I need to grab a couple of quick things while I'm right here at it. Shouldn't be anybody here, so it should be a run in, grab what I need, and get the blank out. Yeah, you normally go fishing. You don't normally go catching too much. I will say I do enjoy your fishing, but I normally try to go catching, not fishing. I'll be right back in. I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Alright, got what I needed. Now on the road again we go. Hey, Maniac likes to catch stripers. Stripers. Striped bass are fun to catch when you catch them. They hit with a ton of force. I would love to go up the New Jersey shoreline and catch some stripers. Your cork rods and catfish rods should work fine for salt water. I have salt water. I have a Sakura 8000 or Shimano Sakura saltwater 8000 reel on one of my catfish rods, and that's why I use saltwater in catfishing. Has the power to pull in a marlin, or a catfish, whichever I prefer. That's why I am for North Carolina. There's not many fish for North Carolina waters that I have not caught in some form or fashion. Yeah, I would love one of my next rods I'm gonna purchase. I'm gonna start looking into a 12 foot or more surf rod. But a 12-foot rod is hard to store. Even if it is broke down, it's still hard to store. But for pier and surf fishing, a 12-foot rod would be awesome to have. I'll come back through here in about 3 to 4 hours. It's going to be bumper to bumper. That should put me coming back through here about 9 o'clock. Let's see. There is a sheets up here on the left. I'm going to have to stop there because I'm under a quarter of a tank of gas and I don't feel like stopping later if I can help it. Hey J&J, how are you doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. Hunting and stuff with J&J. Good morning, good morning. $4.57 a gallon. for regular 87 unleaded. Unleaded 88 is $3.99 a gallon right now. Kind of surprised they didn't take that back up yet, because I thought that was only running through the 4th, which was yesterday, but we'll see. Am I gonna get green? Yep. Yay, I got a green arrow. Truck, don't you do it. I'm gonna swing around here into the sheets, grab me some gas, and then I will be headed out of here. This Sheetz has the most jacked up parking lot system I think I've ever seen for a convenience store. But anyways, it works. Let's see. 58,237. 58,237. Let's get some gas for this trip. Alrighty, getting some gas. Get the key out, so stop dinging in your ear. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Mark. Yeah, you didn't mean it demeaning in any way. Yeah, for me, fishing for bluegill is fun because I do have a 4-year-old. If it wasn't for Panda, I'm like you, I only fish for big bass or catfish, striper, stuff like that. Yeah, I did. When I first started this channel, I was doing really good with big bass all the time. Then for some reason over the last year or so, year and a half, I have not been able to find a big bass to put on the channel except for 1 or 2 here and there. In 2019, I think it was something like 67 bass that were over 4 pounds in 1 year. I may have had 5 or 6 since then that have been over 4 pounds. I don't know what the heck happened, what changed, but something did. Oh, let's see. Maps. It's showing an hour and 45 minutes from here to get to the job site. Showing I'll get there around 8 o'clock. 20 gallons of gas, $91. Highway robbery. I did break the screen on my phone on Thursday or Friday. I did break the screen on my phone, and I'm actually very surprised that it is working as well as it is today. Yeah. I'm using the same styles now as I did in 2019, and I just cannot find the big fish, or if I do find them, I don't keep them pinned. Now, yesterday I did find a couple of nice, decent fish right at the end, but it got so hot yesterday afternoon that I ended up having to stop fishing. I think I got back home and sent Bearded Eagle a text message that said, just got home from fishing and heat stroke mode is now activated. He kind of laughed at me. I'm not really finding fish. I have a 8 to 10 acre pond that's a mile and a half from my house that has, if I had to guesstimate, I'd say 6,000 to 7,000 catfish in it, probably 15,000 to 20,000 largemouth bass, and probably 20,000 to 30,000 bluegill, crappie, and yellow perch. And when I go to that pond, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. So I'm catching a lot of fish, but I have a prime location that was stocked about 20 years ago that's now on its natural reproduction cycle, and what I'm doing isn't really fishing. Yeah, it's fun, but I mean, I'd say 9.8 times out of 10 I'm gonna catch a fish every day. So I can go there every single day and fish for an hour, and I'm almost guaranteed 5 to 10 fish a day. And if you watched my live stream last night, I started out with a trout setup, which was a double Billy Bay rig, and then I went to a Texas rig Zoom June bug colored worm, and now I moved to a watermelon pumpkin seed beaver bait, and I caught fish on all three. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I throw out there. But if I ever get a bait that I don't have any confidence with, such as the ugly bug that you see me use on I've been using the ugly bug the last couple of videos for top border and whopper ploppers. I had little to no confidence in either one of those baits, but I can take them out there to the pond and that's right down the road from my house, use them and get blow-ups on them. No, they're not big fish, but I mean, most of the fish out there are 13 to 18 inches and probably three quarters to 2 pounds a piece. The catfish out there are 20-25 inches and about 5 to 10 pounds a piece. So now some of the bluegill out there, I have caught them on bass baits, and I have weighed bluegill up to 1 pound 15 ounces is my biggest bluegill out of that pond, and he hit a jerkbait. But I mean, truth be told, I can walk around the edge of that pond and I can take a cast net and 5 casts catch 75 to 80 bluegill that are 2 to 3 inches, throw them in my live bucket and cast them out and catch bass and catfish all day long on live bait if I really wanted to. So it's almost like cheating. The video last night that I was just talking about, I didn't publish the video yet, but I went live last night while I edited that video. I shared my screen through StreamYard, and I sat there and edited a video while I was live streaming. It's just kind of something I've never really seen anybody do. So I thought that was pretty cool. There's a thought I had. I was like, well, it takes me about 45 minutes to edit a 1 hour video. So why not go live for 45 minutes and share my screen and show people how I use my video editor and how I pick and choose what I'm going to show and what I'm not going to show. Because there's times where I stop and get in my truck and drive from spot to spot around the pond, and I don't turn my camera off, or if I'm having to re-rig, I'll be up by my truck for 15-20 minutes of that hour, and I cut those areas out and stuff. So I took an hour and 10 minutes worth of video yesterday and dropped it down to a 15-minute video of 7 to 10. It was like 8 to 10 catches. So I mean, once I get home this afternoon, I've got to clear up some space on my desk, on my laptop. As soon as I clear up some space on my laptop, I will upload that video to YouTube today. And once that's done, then I will turn around. Once I set that to upload, I'm going to head right out to the pond this afternoon, and I'll pick a bait and I'll stick with it. Yeah. That's the downside to flounder, is the regulations on them are so tight it's hard to catch a keeper. But yeah, I will say, and I know what you mean by kind of like the trout video I put out earlier or late last week. My trout video last week, it was a 4-hour video that I dropped down to 25 minutes because, and that's mainly because The first 2.5, 3 hours, me and my dad couldn't find the trout. We finally found the trout, and once we found them, we pretty much we were one shy of our limit before it started to rain that day. And we just never could get that last one, but I caught 7 or 8 that were short. Probably in the next month or so, me, first time fishing adventure, and hopefully bearded eagle, and maybe another couple will, couple of people can all go out on first time fishing adventures boat, because the big red drums start running up into the sound, and we can easily get out there and fish those on weekends. Oh, fun. I was fishing for shad one day, and I hooked somebody's bottom rig that had a 22-inch red drum hooked to it. The drum was dead. I thought I had the world's largest shad coming in. I had a shad on one hook and the bottom rig with a 8-ounce sinker and a dead drum on the other hook. And that was on a 8.5 foot Arachna medium light crappie rod.
Please reduce speed.
That was a fun fight that morning. And by the time I got it up on the bank, the shad had come off, so I ended up losing the shad and caught the dead fish in the bottom rig. And the guy that was with me said, leave it to me to catch a dead fish. I wish I had been videoing that day. That would have been funny. Because the only fish we actually landed on the bank that morning was the one that was dead on the bottom rig. At least I got through a good part of traffic before it got too busy out here. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? It's got to be like 3:15 a.m. over that way. Good Lord. If it's only 6:18 here, I think you're like 3 hours behind me. This is a very dense traffic stretch of highway here. But I'm thinking I'm going to get through here before it gets too early. Going on with the rescue. What rescue? I hadn't heard about a rescue. What's going on? is two tourists just went live with Tuesday trivia. Tuesday travel trivia. If I can get it done. Trying to get it to not focus in on the cell phone holder as much. A lot going on with the rescue. I hadn't heard anything about a rescue. I don't know what's going on there. But good luck with whatever is going on. Alright, Miss Valerie. Like I said, it's like 2 hours to the job site. I'll be on the job site 30 minutes to an hour, and then it'll be 3 to 4 back. So okay, cool. That's right. I forgot you said you do animal rescue, and I did not know you were a local EMS. That's awesome. I'm a volunteer fireman, so I work hand in hand with EMS a lot. If I had an 8 to 5 job, I would probably go to get my EMS training at night and go ahead and graduate with a degree in EMS, first responding, fire, rescue, all that stuff. But unfortunately with my job, there's no set hours. Yep, I left from Greenville, or just north of Greenville is where I live, in eastern North Carolina. I'm headed to a town called Gretna, Virginia, which is almost to Lynchburg, Virginia. Hey, it's Miss Danny Days. How are you this morning, sweetheart? Hopefully you are well. Yep. That's what we've been dealing with a lot here lately on Rocky Mount, is wildfires. We've had so many brush fires in the last couple of weeks, I'm getting tired of brush fires. I am whole. I hope you're whole. I don't want you cut in half or missing pieces. Sheesh. That's cool. Yeah, Coastal has a lot of family up around Richmond area. And I used to live in Hampton Roads, Denby Square area for a while I was in college. I was trying to look at the bright side. The bright side is you woke up and you're breathing. And you didn't have to rush into a forest full of flames and hot ash this morning at 3 a.m. Oh wait, that was me. Luckily, some of our neighbor, we were mutual aid for that call, so luckily They pretty much had it out by the time we got there. Eh, I can't call this drive a waste of gas because it's not my gas and it's not my truck. This is a company truck and I have a company gas card. So I don't care where they send me as long as they're paying for it. And the other thing is, on top of them paying for the gas and the truck, also pay me drive time. The technicians that live within an hour of the office actually had to do their drive time from the office to the job site. But some of us, where they're trying to expand out into newer areas and they're starting to hire people farther away from the office than what they actually, than the area they actually service, they let us charge from our house to the job. Yeah. That's not what I was saying, Danny, but good joke there. Yeah, I can see where he would be angry. I don't know about being productive. Well, let's see. The productivity today is counterintuitive, as I'm driving 3 hours one way to go do concrete testing for a solar field to help promote clean energy, and then driving 3 hours back home. So that's kind of a counterintuitive productivity right there. Because as you said, I'm burning up the ozone, just killing fossil fuels left and right with a 6 to 7 hour round trip or more. I end up getting paid for 8 to 9 hours today, and I'll get there, I'll pick up the samples from Friday, I'll make 5 cylinders, turn around and come back. I might be on site 30 minutes, especially if there's if there's already a concrete truck on site. I probably won't be there 30 minutes to an hour before I turn around and come back. We've got hundreds of solar farms that have gone in around this area over the last 3 to 4 years. But unfortunately, Dominion keeps going up on I think every year Dominion goes up 25% on our electric rate. So I'm like, where's all this solar energy from all these solar farms going if we keep getting rate hikes in our electric bill. I figured all this solar energy is supposed to make our electric bills go down. It's not doing that. Oh, Lordy. I hope I get some. I don't even care if I get a lot of watch hours or not right now. I've got less than 150 needed to be monetized. Now I've got Rusted's tournament this coming Saturday, which will be from 7 to 11 a.m. It's him against John Orler against Sunfish King, and I'll be hosting it Saturday on my channel, so I'm not even that concerned about the whole watch hour thing, because I'm pretty sure I'll get 100 or so watch hours off of it right by itself for those 4 hours, because it's going to be the battle to see who's the top king. John Orler calls himself the Channel Cat King. Rustic calls himself the Skipjack King, and of course Sunfish King is the name of his the other's channel. So they're going to battle for, I think it's Mad Cat's fishing rod. So that should be pretty cool. I told them they ought to buy the host of Mad Cat's fishing rod. Huh. Huh. You are the Backlash King. Thank you. I actually had a couple of good backlashes yesterday. Yeah, right now I'm only losing like 1 to 5 hours a day. So that's one reason why I'm trying to do these live streams and ride-alongs. So pretty much the first hour of my ride-along is just making up from last year. Anything extra for today, such as dropping the video and stuff that I'm going to do this afternoon, is what helps. Danny, I will not be fishing in it. This is those three only. I'm just going to, I'm going to moderate it and keep a tally of who catches what. Which I'll also be doing a yard sale that morning, so that should be interesting. Try to do a yard sale and a live stream at the same time. I told my wife I had a live stream for a fishing tournament to host on Saturday. She sets up a yard sale for Saturday. Like, nice. And then Saturday afternoon, after the tournament and the yard sale, we bought a new kitchen table. So hopefully our kitchen table and 4 chairs will sell this weekend, and I'll be able to go pick up the new one and put in its place. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting, I will have a great day. Like I said, I'm trying to get get up here, get this done, and get back home hopefully before lunchtime. Yeah, we got a lot of Panda stuff like her pack and play and her toddler bed, some of her little Power Wheel toys and stuff that she's outgrown that we've got to get rid of. So we're going to be selling that type of stuff, and we got some clothes we're going to sell, both the mine, coastals, and some of Panda's.
Increase following distance.
Got some household items from where we're not using them for decorations anymore, so we'll see how it does. Hopefully we'll make, if we make $50, I'll be surprised. I highly doubt we make that much. There is a place called Poor Man's Flea Market that's right down the road from us. So I'll see if I don't sell a lot Saturday, I may try to go out there Sunday morning. How do you like using the spread? I love Spreadshop because I got everything set up, put everything up there, picked out the products I wanted, and all I have to do is sit back and let people order. They print the order. I don't have a bunch of stuff sitting around my house. I don't have to keep up with any of it. If you order something, they send me an email that said, hey, something was purchased from your store, and they print it and send it. And I think I get like 20% commission off most all of it. All right, Miss Danny, are you going live today at any point, or do you have any plans to go live? I hope you have a wonderful and blessed day too, Miss Danny, and take care. 11 a.m. All right. Hopefully I'll be done by 11 a.m. and I can get in there for a little bit today. That's Central Time, so that would be 12 noon for me. So, yeah, I should be able to get in there. Hopefully by then I've talked to Bearded too to see how he's doing. Didn't really talk to him very much over the weekend, so I hope he's doing all right. I try to send him over that way too while I talk to him. Mark, everything is fresh printed from the company. They do all the shipping. They do all the printing, all the shipping, everything. The fireworks thing only lasted probably about 20 minutes, so he probably
Please reduce speed.
After the finale, he ended it. So I would say you probably got in there a little. I got in there off of my live stream last night at the same time that he ended it last night. So far I have really been impressed with the quality. I've got a shirt and a hat so far. My mom and dad have gotten a couple of shirts. Everybody that's gotten drink cups and stuff, I said that seem to think it's good quality. I never got his notification last night, but so everything seems to be pretty good on it so far. I've been very impressed with them. I think you have to make $15 or more in order for them to pay you out, but $15 is like 3 or 4 shirts that you have to sell, so it's not too bad. I think I created mine December 18th, and I have made something like 40 of it so far, and I got another 15 or 20 getting ready to pay out here in the next couple of weeks. So no biggie there. I've thoroughly enjoyed it and stuff. So I learned about Spreadshop through a guy named Han. I'm in the middle of a big city. I'll lose signal. Really? That's not even funny right there. Hands in the Dirt is one of Micro Farmer's friends on here, and
Please reduce speed.
he was going over his merchandise and stuff, and he told me about Spreadshop. It was very easy to load my logo up to it and to get everything set up, pick the products and stuff, and you can set your own prices to make as much or as little as you want. I just went with the default pricing. And you can actually go in, or say if I wanted to buy something from my own store, I can either pay the store price, or there is a backlink that I can go to and just pay the at cost link. But I always just pay, so it gets paid out to me eventually. I get the money back, or at least part of it. So yeah, you can go in and buy at cost. You don't have to pay the full price if it's your own store. If you want to know the quality, go ahead and go on my Spreadshop from my merchandise store and buy one of my shirts. Then you can see the quality. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I wish it was that simple. It would be nice to make things that simple. It does take, I will say it takes probably about 3 or 4 days to print the shirt, and then it takes upwards of 1 to 2 weeks depending on which shipping you choose for it to ship out. Kind of like Thursday, I did a order for Sunfish King from where he won my tournament the other week. And with that being said, I just did regular standard shipping, and it says it'll be there between the 8th and the 12th. So hopefully he'll go ahead and get to him. The sun came up, but it's so foggy and cloudy this morning you can't tell the sun's up. If I was about 30, in the next 30 to 45 minutes, this is going to be bumper to bumper and 10 to 20 miles an hour slower traffic than what it is right now. So I'm kind of glad I made it here when I did for this area. You can definitely tell the traffic's picking up. My video intro and outros that I have are thanks to Bearded Eagle. He had those made for me, or helped get them made for me, so I do appreciate that from Mr. Bearded Eagle. Thank you for the kind words there, Minister Brandon. I do appreciate it. I do have to give credit to Bearded Eagle for those. I do not have a program that does that, so Sam Hunt Freeway. What is that? Oh, I got a billboard of cookies. JR Cigars and Cigarettes. That's that light right on there. Like, JR's is a good place to go to get some cigars or cigarettes if you ever smoke. I do occasionally smoke a cigar every now and then. They used to have all types of household outlet stuff in there, but they done away with that and just stuck with the tobacco products. One day they'll bring the household stuff back, maybe. I very rarely smoke a black and mild anymore. I do like the smell of them. I normally get the bigger cigars now, especially while I'm out golfing. If I go to play golf, I like to have a really good, nice, long-lasting cigar. I'm actually good enough at golf that I can, I'm one of the few that can go out and do it for fun, and it helps relax me. I guess I need to figure out a way to hook the GoPro up to a golf cart and go out golfing sometime. That would be pretty cool.
Please reduce speed.
I don't want to reduce my speed. But the concrete trucks are supposed to run from 7 to 3 up here on this job site. So hopefully by the time I get there, I'll catch a truck on site. We'll see. So far, every time I've come up here, I've caught a truck on site, which has made it very nice. Catch the truck on site, take a picture of the ticket, and get out of there. For this particular job, they don't really care if it's bad or good or anything. They just want us to take the samples to show that it was done. This is just creating a paper trail. That's all they're doing. Because we're not testing the air content, not testing the slump, not testing the temperature of the concrete or anything. It's just a matter of creating a paper trail. They don't want us to stay there and watch it. They just want us to go up there, take the sample, and get the hell out. That's pretty much all they're doing. Because this is a government subsidized solar farm. So it's all tax. This is actually, y'all are paying me today because this is all tax money. Where they've set aside so many billions of dollars to build solar farms. And most of these solar farms are going in at costs that are way higher than they should ever have been. Yeah, I forget, clergymen don't have to pay taxes, do they? Technically, I'm paying myself today. Well, clergy is in ministers and pastors and stuff. If you're associated with the church, I think you don't have to pay. Huh. All you gotta do is type slap and backlash, and I'll either be hit with a stinky fish, a cactus, or a television. One of the three. Matter of fact, let's start a little fight here. Alright. Come back here, truck. But off-roading is so much fun. Now I am in trouble. Ooh, with a Katniss. Ouch. Yep, I'm in trouble. See what he gets this time. Ooh, a stinky fish. Let that suck into his nice puppet face. A nice stinky fish smell sucking all into that very porous puppet face. Ah, he got me back with the Katniss. Darn. Oh, we're having too much fun in here this morning. Brandon Curley made me do it. I'm sorry. And slapping a mistress puppet is wise? I was trying to slap him with TV, that way y'all could have a new TV. But it didn't work.
Please reduce speed.
And the downside is I'm getting way too close to y'all because I'm in western North or west central North Carolina. Well, if you come down to the house this Saturday, I'll have one for sale. think it's 32 inch, nothing wrong with it. I'll be cleaning out the back bedroom. There ain't no telling. They probably get tired of seeing me driving. Here in just a little bit, I'll be completely out of North Carolina. People will come and go in here and then come back later. So as long as the people watching isn't at zero, I'm happy. Get off of the rumble strip truck. That's fun. Helping mom's always a good thing. Which once I get on Highway 29 North, I'm going to have to make another pit stop on the way. I had too much caffeine this morning. And as I say that, I start yawning. Really, man? You ain't got to stop just because it goes down to one lane. Oh no, it went from 3 lanes to 1 lane. We got to slow down to 10 miles an hour. I'm being sarcastic there. We only slowed down to about 50 miles an hour, but still. Yeah, didn't have to slow down that much. Yay! Now we're headed north. Now I might need to slow down. Yeah, because the speed limit slows down. I still got 67 miles to go to get to my destination. There's the sheets. In all actuality, I probably could have stopped there. And gas is still where I did stop, but it's all good. Lots of road construction going on through here. Nope, no munchies for Curly. If I buy munchies, they're all going to be for Batlash. Curly just has to sit and watch. Somebody's got to be. I wonder if Coastal is up yet. I'm Hiltner should be there by now. I don't know if she's there for all day or part of the day or what's going to happen there. Another girl from this afternoon said that she's supposed to be off this afternoon. This is a long ride. It's going to take me every bit of 3.5 hours to get there. They say I'm somewhat headed north. Nope, I refuse to wake up. If I wake up, I have to face reality. I don't like facing that. I'd rather stay in this dream of YouTube, where I sit back and fish all morning and edit videos in the afternoon and make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Yep, that's the way I want to be. One day I'm going to have 60 to 80. I'm going to have me 100,000 followers in about 3 to 5 years and be fishing for a living. Mr. Beast lives about 15 miles from me. I need to get up with him and see if he'll I ought to get it with Mr. Beast and see if he wants to do a fishing video one day with a small time YouTuber. I actually want to be kind of like Cameraman Ron or Angler Up with Brent and Brad down. They're all down there, or Bama Beach Bum down there around the around Florida. I think they're around the Panhandle. A couple of them are Pensacola, a couple of them in Alabama, Panhandle area. They're all good guys down there. Tell Mr. B send me some funds for a car so I can get to work. I wish I could. I've never met him. In about 2 to 3 years, all I need to be making off of YouTube to sustain myself is about $5,000 a month. I would be able to, actually, I could probably sustain myself with about $2,000 a month off of YouTube. I hope in 3 to 5 years I'm making about $5,000 a month off of YouTube. Would be nice. If I start pulling $60,000 or $70,000 a year, I'll probably quit my job. Curly, you're so over replicated, you're not even famous. Matter of fact, I could probably go upstairs at the church and find a Curly puppet next Sunday. Lord have mercy. You better not light it too bad. It'll burn the minister's arm up pretty quick. Did the speed limit go up? Yes, it did. I missed the speed limit change. It went back up to 70. Of the road. That's never a good thing. Hood up and caution tape. Oops. That's definitely not a good thing. Eaton 153. Or exit 153 in 4 miles. You get to Eaton. Coastal went live. lights in hers this morning. Yes, I have Crystal playing on my iPhone right now.
In 2 miles, continue onto US 29 North.
And with that being said, my phone is going to talk to me. So, too. Hand me down outdoors. How are you doing? Oh, that sounds like fun. Head to St. Louis. Sounds like a lot of fun. My beautiful, wonderful wife, Crystal Water, is live also at this time, so I'm listening to her on my iPhone.
Use the left 2 lanes to continue onto US 29 North.
And while I do that, my GPS is going to talk to us. I'm sorry.
For 50 miles, continue straight.
50 miles, continue straight. Well, it won't talk to me as much anymore. The sun's finally baking through the clouds here. Sorry, I was talking to the wife. She's live also at this time. She's headed to work. I left
It's definitely
2 hours before she woke
taking
up.
full advantage of a full bed.
I think everybody's sleeping late today, I guess. I don't know. I see I still got one person in here. Don't know if it's Brandon or Hand-Me-Down or who it might be, but whoever it is that's still in here, I do appreciate you being here. Oh, a big crow. Nope, got two people in hers, me and who? Somebody else came over to the wife's. Peter Dale.
Good morning. It's not too bad. Thank you.
Oh, I got two people in here. Who's in here? See, Hand-Me-Down was the last one to talk. If y'all hear Cusso in the background, she's live right now. I'm over moderating hers. Black Money. Hello, buddy. How you doing, fam? My wife is live right now. She's driving to her work. Hers is a little.
In North Carolina.
I'm over kind of moderating hers, making sure nobody goes in there that shouldn't be in there.
Excuse me. I still get tired.
I'm headed up Highway 29 right now, getting ready to cross into Danville, Virginia. Got about 50 miles before I get to Danville. Headed up to Gretna, Virginia.
Yeah, we have a good amount of rural areas.
I hope you're doing
It
well.
can be roughly about
I am
20, 25 minutes.
trying to catch some of your lives and
ride.
stuff too. This drive is about 3.5 hours one way, so y'all get to ride along with me. I am at, I was somewhere around in, I think I was like 38.50 yesterday for monetized watch hours. So hopefully I'll get those this week and knock everything out. I've had as many as 10 in here today. Right now I'm down to 2. I do appreciate the 2 of you that stuck around to at least let it run, whether it's in the background or not. That does help. Bless me. Sorry. Since there's only one person in here, it shouldn't make much difference if I stop or not.
And I believe you and all that fluffy stuff are in the future.
This is somewhat county or state line area.
Australia.
Harsh event detected.
How was that a crash event? What?
Use the left lane to merge onto US 29 South toward Reedsville.
I don't know what that was all about.
In
Beautiful
3.3
scenery
miles,
up here
turn
ahead
left
of me.
onto Chandler's Mill Road.
Go this way.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Highway 700.
How about you let me stop first? Alright, I'll be right back. Or back out here shortly. Oh God.
It's about a 9-hour day today.
I have nobody in here.
You too, Peter. Thank you for coming in. And have a great day, Backlash. And this is our first.
Alright, Crystal's done, so back to mine. First time, dropped a video.
After 6 months of doing this, she's seeing all the changes that are happening, and she says, "I want to do this."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for it.
How you doing? Quick little rest. What is rest? What's it like a little box tanking or something?
Turn left onto Highway 700.
Wow. Thank you guys. This is a fine time to do an intro. I'm Clyde, and welcome to another episode of First Time Fishing Adventures.
Let's see. Oh, I got two people in here. Charles, going, sir.
Stay in the right lane.
Charles Viner. That's a new name. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it.
Use the left lane to merge onto US 29 North.
Let's turn that off. Charles, I am heading from Greenville, North Carolina to Gretna, Virginia to do a concrete test and then turn around and go back home. Davenport, Iowa. Huh? I'll be about a state and a half away from you. Not too bad. Instead, 2 states away. Here in just a few minutes, I'll be crossing over into the Virginia territory of Virginia, or state of Virginia. So, not too bad right now. I want to go towards Lynchburg, South Boston area. Truck wants to go slow. Well, it is kind of a short exit here. I should have passed him, but I didn't. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I can pass. Here is the North Carolina Virginia state line right here. I am now in the city of Danville, Virginia. Yay. Charles, I don't know if you're new here or not, but if you are, thank you for coming in, watching. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you like what you see. I am doing ride-alongs to and from work right now. I need about 150 watch hours to become monetized. I do a lot of fishing videos. I am primarily a fishing channel. Wish I could do more with the fishing, but don't really get to do much more with fishing than what I do. Shane, Great Farmer Freelance, how are you doing, buddy? I shouted you out earlier today and had Backwoods Misfit to drop your link. Had a few people asking about your 24-hour live stream that's supposed to start that's Thursday morning, I believe, in Friday morning, then you had something else going on Friday afterwards. Shane, you're a bit late to the party, buddy. I've been going for 3 hours now. Or something like that. What else do you have? What was it you had going on to 8? I can't remember now. It's fishing, soccer, cooking, something. I can't remember what
Please
it was.
reduce speed.
You just got up. How dare you sleep late? You're not allowed to sleep late, Shane. How dare you? Camping, that's right. From Shandy. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for coming over. I need to get back into Shandy's live stream. I haven't been over there for a while. I always get been staying busy. I've been working 50, 60 hours a week and trying to fish and trying to promote my channel, especially now that I've passed the 3,800 hour mark for the public monetized watch hours. When you get less than 5 hours, you really want to work hard to get that last 500 in, you know. And unfortunately, my support for others has faltered as of the last few weeks. I do apologize for my support faltering for some of y'all. If you're not here or if you are here. Shane will go live at 9. I'm assuming he'll still go live at 9:30, so that's Eastern Standard Time. It's like 7:45 now, so an hour and 45 minutes from now he'll be live. And I'll go from 3 back down to 0 again. Because everybody will go to Shane. Because he's got an awesome morning talk show. As long as I keep internet. Yeah. My internet's been hit or miss here lately also, Shane. I did do a live stream last night where I edited a video while I was live. I thought that was pretty neat that I was able to do that. So Shane swears everybody that goes there is the best of the best of the best. That's why I don't go in there very much, because I'm the worst of the worst of the worst, especially when it comes to casting bait caster reels. So I kind of tend to have to stay away because I can't say I'm the best at anything. My channel is Backlash for a reason. Shane, the way I backlash things, I'm not the best at anything. I'm definitely the worst at most everything I do. I got to screw up at least one thing every time I do something. So it's kind of hard to say I'm the best of the best of the best. She stole my thunder. Just for her, I'll turn her around so she can see the beard is coming back. It's making a reappearance, ma'am. Since she got so been eye shape to eye shape not too long ago. Maybe she won't think there's an imposter on this channel anymore. I had about a 3 to 4 inch long beard and I shaved it off, and she stole my thunder, swore that I was an imposter afterwards. Hello, young lady. Great farmer, you forgot to put in sweet, smart, beautiful, awesome, angelic, all around good person, great supporter, and a young lady. She Stole My Thunder is awesome channel. I am very happy that I was able to connect with her and have her full support. She does an awesome job with her channel. Can't say enough good about She Stole My Thunder for all the support and awesomeness that she does. She's just an all-around good person. Great Farmer Freelance. He's a good supporter. He has a good talk show. I am on Highway 29 right now, headed north up into Virginia. I don't know if it's an interstate or a highway. All I know is it's 29. Shane, he's a good supporter. Very opinionated young man. I can't call him sweet, kind, or beautiful. That just isn't very, nah. I'm sorry, Shane. Shane's what I call good peoples. Now, Crystal, on the other hand, she's a sweetheart. She's awesome. Very wonderful person. It takes a special kind of woman to love somebody like Shane and be married to him and put up with all of his antics. So, now, Great Farmer Better Half, she's definitely a very awesome person. I can't say enough good about her either. Sweet, kind, smart, wonderful. She's got to be an angel sent from heaven to put up with Great Farmer. And then there's Grayson. Smart, awesome, wonderful young man, very mature for his age. Great cook. Good, got a good start on YouTube thanks to his dad, and already sending out challenges to people on cook-offs. So definitely them two are the best 2/3 of the family. Then you have Shane. There's just no hope for Shane. But then again, there's a lot to be said about Coastal Water and Panda compared to me too. Shane, it takes a bad seed of the family to know a bad seed, right? Yeah, hitchhiker. We're definitely the worst thirds. I think Coastal and Panda is like 45 and 45% of the family, and I'm like 10% of the family. Kind of like Crystal and Grayson are way higher up than Shane. Got to pick on you a little bit, Shane. I might hear back from it later. I did get a call from Brutal Bob last night, Shane. I was live, and Miss Nala was in my live stream the other day, or night before last. Miss Nala was in my live stream, and I said a nice long prayer for Brutal Bob and hopes that he gets better. And he did call me last night. I did not get to answer it. I don't really answer phone calls that I don't recognize the number to. And with how choked up he got just trying to talk and stuff, and you could tell he's having trouble breathing still and all that. I'm kind of glad I didn't get to it to answer it, but I did get his voicemail and shared it with Coastal, and I'm glad that he heard the prayers for him and knows that we're all rallying behind him, and hopes that we all hope that he does get better very, very soon. I absolutely hate what he's having to go through right now, and we very much do miss him. So he's come a long ways from where he was, but I know he still has a tremendous way to go to be able to get back to. I don't know that he'll ever be back to full health, unfortunately. So he's a lucky and blessed man just to be alive, even in the state he is in. So we'll see how that goes. I got a few more miles to go up here. Now I'll take a right and head to the job site. Should be there in the next 20 or 30 minutes. Once I get close to the job site, I'll flip the camera around to me. Like I said before, this is a government subsidized solar farm, so I'm almost 100% sure I probably am not supposed to be filming on it, but I will leave the live stream running, that way I don't end it and 30 minutes later pop right back on to a live stream to go home. I will have another video dropping this afternoon. I should be home around lunchtime, should be able to get it exported. As soon as I get that exported, I will be able to upload it to YouTube. So hopefully it'll be uploaded by supper time. So I will have another one done. Oh, cool, you got your tab. Awesome, Shane. Glad to hear that you finally got it, sir. I wasn't sure if you had gotten it yet or not. I have been dropping right many videos lately. This afternoon I do plan to go out and fish and hopefully get another video. Last night I did something a little different. I actually I went fishing yesterday afternoon, caught about 10 fish in an hour, and what I did was I sat down at the computer, and while I was sitting there, I decided, hey, I'm going to go on StreamYard and edit this video while I'm live through StreamYard and just share my video editor screen. And that's what I did. So I sat there and I edited the video while I was on live stream last night. And that video will be coming out today or this afternoon, so you'll be able to see the finished product from that edit session. I had an hour and 10 minutes worth of video. I think my live stream lasted about 45 minutes or so of me just editing the video and going through everything. So not too bad. Like I said, this afternoon I'll be doing I'll probably go out for another couple of hours, Might go to a different pond this afternoon and see what I can come up with this afternoon for filming and editing and stuff. Anyway, shouldn't be too terribly bad of a day. At this point, I'm hoping to be on this job site about 8:30. Hopefully there will be a concrete truck on site when I get here. If there's a concrete truck on site when I get here, I can hop over, go ahead and make my sample, get everything thrown, get all that done, throw the cylinders from Friday in the back of the truck, and I can take off and head on back towards the house. Virginia State Trooper. He sits there all day, every day because of this work zone. It's amazing how Virginia does that. In a work zone like this, they'll set up a state trooper in the work zone to keep people from speeding. He's already got his blue lights on and he's just sitting there clocking speeds to see if they're breaking the law or not. Be right back. Coffee. Huh. The little community I'm in is called Tight Squeeze. Tight Squeeze, Virginia. Nice. Yep, work zone safety. I will say I've worked on DOT jobs quite a few times, and I am very, very, very happy when a law enforcement pulls up and sits there with his blue lights on to help you out like that. TCBY. I ain't had TCBY yogurt in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be actually able to show me sampling the concrete today. There are a few job sites where I can actually show job sites, but most of them I don't get to show them. Cows. Cherry Stone Creek. Cool. Welcome back, Great Farmer. Maybe you told Miss Crystal I said hello this morning before you came back. I did Boston butt Saturday on the grill. I think I put it on around 1:30 and took it off about 4 hours later. It was a 7-pound Boston butt. I did a smoked apple wood rub and some complete seasoning. And talk about a wonderfully, perfectly cooked, fabulous, juicy, tender hunk of meat. Good God Almighty. Whew. I cut the first little burnt end off of it and tasted of it, and that thing was so just, had so much flavor bursting through it. I went and gave Coastal half of the piece that I was eating. I ate half, gave her the other half of it. and she told me that it was so terrible that me and Panda didn't need to eat any of it, that she would go ahead and make sure it was properly disposed of. I literally have to say that was probably the best piece of grilled meat I have ever done in my life. And then to go along with it, I steamed some sweet potatoes in the microwave and did some coleslaw with a little bit of vinegar, sugar, and mayonnaise. And it was just a phenomenal supper Saturday. We've been working hard switching Panda's room out from a toddler bed to a full-size big girl bed, and redecorating her room and getting things ready for a yard sale this coming Saturday. And yeah, it was just wow, is all I can say. We sat down and ate and gorged ourselves to the point we couldn't do anything else Saturday night. We had to restart Sunday. Or no, that was Sunday night I did that. We had to restart yesterday morning. Yes, Panda has a new room. She is no longer a baby girl. She is now a big girl. We had Hey, Miss Emily came back. How are you doing, Miss Emily? Thank you for coming back in. The full-size bed that we put in Panda's room, my granddad made for me when I was about maybe 4 or 5 years old. So that was my bed throughout most of my life. So that bed has now been passed down to Panda. So and I hope, and the way he made it, it's not that press particle board or anything like that, because my granddad used to teach carpentry for a local high school, and being he taught carpentry, he actually made the bed during one of the classes that he was teaching. So it's a very sturdy, strong, durable bed and should last for ages. So I'm hoping she'll be able to pass it down to her kids, which would be my grandkids. So that would be very, very awesome to see it go from one generation down to 2 or 3 others. Right now it's a second generational bed, so I'm not going to complain one bit. Yeah, Miss Emily, I know you said you had been sick. I hope it ain't the dreaded virus that everybody talks about. If so, definitely thoughts and prayers to you. The way my phone broke Saturday, the side that the chat is on is the side that is blacked out, but as long as somebody doesn't write too much in a comment, I can see it just under the black part. I guess I could swing my phone around the other side and see if that works. Oh, Miss Emily, I hope my life helps you out some too. Yeah. I thought the way it was black across the top of the screen, I honestly thought that it was covering the camera, but I couldn't tell. That's why I stopped the live stream the other day. And then I went back in and I watched that little bit of a live stream and I realized, okay, the camera was still good. I could have probably kept going with the live stream, but I decided not to. Yeah, it's bad, but the black area kind of circles down under the camera and goes back up to the top. You're welcome to come up anytime, Emily, if I'm live through StreamYard. The only thing we do ask, you show your face in that when you're down in the basement area, as we call it. When you do the request, you pop up on the bottom of the screen that shows, show us your channel and who's wanting to come up. You show your face there, and once we bring you up, you turn your camera off. And it'll just show your avatar at that point. And you can talk behind a blank screen with just your avatar in the middle. But just being here, chatting in the chat room and leaving a thumbs up for us, that gives us just as much support as if you were actually up on panel. If not more support, actually. Because the more active people are and the more thumbs up we get and the longer people sit here and watch, the higher it pushes us up on the overall algorithm of things. So just you being in the chat room talking and interacting definitely helps us, helps our algorithm status and helps boost our channels. And we do thank you for it, ma'am. Or at least I thank you for being here, helping me out any way you can. Whether you know you're helping or not, you are. This damn phone. I've got to stuff a cloth or something down here between my seat. Between the driver's seat and the center console is a gap just wide enough for my cell phone to fall off my lap and go down into that gap. And it is the most aggravating thing when it does that too. I am coming into the town of Gretna, Virginia. This is where I need to be at for my job. When I get up here a little bit farther, I will be taking a right-hand turn to go to the job site. Just say whatever. And mine, you can, if you don't know what to say, just type in slap backlash. And Nightbot has a nice little game with that. Or you can type weather and a town or something that's close to your area. And it'll drop the weather for your area and we'll know something, a little bit about how things are going there. Which now that I said that, I'm sure Shane's gonna take weather in Truro, Nova Scotia, and show us that he's at like 50 degrees this morning and no humidity and perfect sunny skies and just all around perfect weather, while the rest of the world is down here at 80 degrees plus and 9,000% humidity and roasting. See, 64. Nice little bit of breeze, sunny. Your humidity's actually a little bit higher today at 68%. Let's see, weather, Greenville, NC. That's going to be for back home. See, it's already almost 80 degrees, 90% humidity with no wind. That's just ridiculously, you walk out and you start drowning in the you walk out and you start drowning just breathing the air at 90% humidity. Let's see, Emily said it's afternoon here. Emily must be from the UK. Is that correct, ma'am? I actually don't know where Emily is from, but it sounds like she's in the future. I know that UK is like 5 hours ahead of me. Shane's 1 hour ahead of me. And I think Charles might be 1 hour behind me. Coming through this area here, I may or may not lose cell phone signal. I don't know that for sure, but we'll see. Hopefully I won't lose the cell phone signal. Okay, I bet she has an awesome accent. But I like a nice British accent. Yep, it's 8:15 here. I don't know what's farther west, in West Virginia or Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Is it? Yeah, Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg or Hurricane, West Virginia. One of them two is the farthest west I've been. Farthest north I've been is Washington, D.C. And I've been all the way down Highway 95 all the way to Key Largo. Grape Farmer might be awesome, Emily, but he's also crazy as all get out. So the question of if he's okay or not is very, very, very much debatable. But then again, it takes a crazy person to know one. So, ooh, wanting to be a nurse. Nice. to be a professional fisherman one day. And with everybody's help here, I'm slowly making that dream happen. I wanted to be a professional firefighter, but at 40 years old, I'm a little bit too old to go through all that. You were a pro? I hope I still am a pro. Alright, turn y'all around, let you see my ugly mug. Yeah, I used to commercial fish, and technically once I get paid on YouTube, it's a form of commercial fishing, because basically I'll be being paid to fish for YouTube. So in a sense, I will be commercial
Harsh
fishing.
event detected.
That was not a crash event. I don't know what that GPS thought about for that to be considered a crash event. That was a normal braking. I stopped a little faster than normal because I was going uphill, but oh well. She's something. Liar in that sense is Lair, Shane. Sorry. Had to correct you. We're not spreading lie out in a field or anything here. Jesus. There's the main solar farm. That's zone A. Main gate.
Harsh event detected.
I was looking everywhere else, and she just stopped in the middle of the road, like she literally stopped in the middle of the road. Huh. And she's still sitting there. Lord have mercy. Emily, I'm sure you're a lovely person too, from what little bit I've seen of you around. You seem to be a very sweet, kind, and nice-hearted person. Yep. I've seen her a few times here and there around. She seems to be very sweet, kind, and nice. There's another nice, kind, sweet young lady. A very special one, because she puts up with me and all my craziness. Good morning, Coastal. Again, I hope you're doing well. Yep. Coastal and Miss Crystal are two very special ladies for putting up with guys like us. That's where I need to be, is right here. I do not see a concrete truck here. That's not a good thing. I was really hoping I would get here and there'd be a concrete truck sitting out here. Dang it. Let me pull over here in the parking area and see if one comes up. Not, I will be doing a pickup only today. Where is in the pocket of? Oh, where's the? Thing all twisted up here. Something in the pocket. What's in there? Huh, pair of gloves. Let me get out and put on my steel-toe boots. Coastal, I made it to the job site. I just don't see a concrete truck here. So that's not good. Get my safety stuff on for today. Put that over there. Trying to get my steel-toe shoes on, get my gloves on. Gotta get my safety vest and the hard hat on. Because a meteor may fall out of the sky and hit me in the head or something. Which is weird. That's literally what they said in the safety orientation here. I've got to use cut level 4 rigid or higher gloves because concrete may cut me in a liquefied state, which don't make any sense. I've been doing this for 5 years and never been cut by wet concrete. Solid concrete has hurt me. Wet concrete has never hurt me. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still waiting on Shane to give me a moderator position. So far, I hadn't even received one from him.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
I know, my seatbelt's unbuckled.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Let me buckle that back up. So maybe this thing will be a little quieter. Let's see, Kurt said the cylinders that he left Friday should be right down this way. And let's see, he said similar to where I left mine at. Okay, I see him down here. Alright. I see the cylinders I'm supposed to be picking up here. And I see holes without concrete. I think there's a few here and there. Looks like the first trip may have already poured out for me, which is not good. Let me pick up these cylinders and wait for the concrete. Ow! I'm not supposed to shut my foot in the door.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
I'm not even on a roadway.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Obviously, it doesn't care.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Let me ask this gentleman here, make sure they are pouring today. I don't know if they are or not. Be right back. I made it here too early. Concrete hadn't made it here yet. Fun. So I get to back up back here by this woods line behind me. And I'm gonna just chill for a little bit. Back up over here out of the way. And hopefully the concrete will be here before too long. It's supposed to be here supposed to be here 7 to 3, but they're never on time. I got to look at something on the back of my truck here real quick. My backup camera had something over the top of it. Yeah, that's better. Had to clean the camera off. Oh, fun. Now I get to sit here and do a hurry up and wait. That's alright. Bless me. Denise, how's that different from any other time, ma'am? For any of us, we're here but not really here. Anyways, Miss Denise, I hope you are doing well today, ma'am. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed day. Charles, thank you for the bless you. I needed that. Get ready to go water the garden. Whew. Ouch. I don't know if y'all can see the 2 cuts right there on the side of my finger. That's from fishing yesterday, grabbing line and bass and everything else. See if it'll focus. That's where my braid cut through my finger yesterday. Sheesh. If you can see how rough my thumb is, I got a case of what they call bass finger. 7 cucumbers. That's good. We got some like sweet banana peppers growing in ours. They're about maybe that long. There might be about half an inch to an inch long. I can't wait to pull one of them off and eat it. Hopefully really soon I'll be able to do that. I don't know if Coastal is still in here or not. If she is, I wanted to let her know that this afternoon, once I get back to the house this afternoon, I hope to go to the Gameland Pond over in Tarboro. See if I can do anything over there work-wise. I might go ahead and put these cylinders down before I head back. Let me pull this truck forward just a tad. Give me a little bit of working space back here. A little bit of work back here on these cylinders. Get some work done so I ain't got to do it when I get to the office. What I did was I went ahead and stripped the cylinders from their containers. I'm going to go ahead and get them labeled so when I get to the office they'll be easier to manage. Or all I have to do is take them into the office, check them in, and be good. It saves me some time at the office from having to do it there. So that works out real good. That means when I go to the office, I'll take me about 5 minutes instead of 30 to 45 minutes. That's 1064 Jacks Creek, Sylvan. Where's Sycamore? There we go. That's Tyndall. I need Sycamore Taproot. Back. Back. Sampling. Sycamore Taproot. Search. Sycamore search. Taproot. Pick up samples. Samples found. Back. Well, let me see if I can find the samples in the system before I do that. Right now I'm having trouble finding the samples. Art and Adventure with Tasha. Hey, Miss Tasha, how are you doing? Mr. Charles is still in here. Emily's still here. Misplaced Country Girl. Emily subscribed to me. Yay! Miss Emily, I picked you up, I think, 2 or 3 days ago in Shane's chat. So, thank you for the return on that. I do appreciate it. Search. CMT. Let's see if it got put under that. Yep, it did. Yep. So, continue with pickup. Save. Now I can go back there and put that information on that. I literally just had a marker. What did I do? I literally just put a marker down and I have no idea where I put it now. Oh, there it is. Right there. I'm not going to check the bean yet. Alright. That part of my job is done. So all I got to do is get to the what I have to do is get to the office and check them in and throw them in the water bath. And my concrete truck just showed up. So as soon as he gets set up and they start to pour, I'll be able to run up there and take my sample, and then it's a hour and a half to 2 hour drive back, or actually 3 hour drive back to the office. Rustic Outdoors snuck in on me. Hello, Rustic. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. I did drop the link for your tournament for this Saturday earlier. Hopefully we can have a lot of people in there Saturday from 7
Your
to
seatbelt is
11.
unbuckled.
It's 7 to 11 Central Standard Time. It's
Your seatbelt is
8
unbuckled.
to 12 Eastern Standard Time, and 9 to 1 Great Farmer Time. Rustic, I did have somebody ask me if the Backlash King was going to actually fish that tournament. I told him, unfortunately, I'm not able to fish the tournament of the throne, of the Golden Throne, because of the fact I can't keep. All I would do is backlash. I wouldn't be able to catch fish. But I did have somebody call me the Backlash King this morning, which I thought was kind of interesting,
Your seatbelt is
so to
unbuckled.
speak. So
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
thought you would find that kind of funny. They thought
Your
the
seatbelt is
Backlash King
unbuckled.
should be a part of the tournament.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Alright. Let me get up here by this
Your
concrete truck.
seatbelt is unbuckled.
I know my seatbelt's unbuckled. Here in just a little bit, I'll be able to get my cylinders. I gotta make 5 cylinders, and I got a 3.5 to 4 hour trip back to the house. I'm gonna upload a video when I get home, eat some lunch, and then I'll be going fishing this afternoon. Hey, we can always change the thumbnail and update it to hosted by the Backlash King, because there's not many people in this crazy group here that wants to actually admit to backlashing like I do. Let me get out here, do this sample real quick, and I can get the heck out of here shortly. I got a little bit of time before they need me. The fourth for this area was For me, it was halfway fun. Had too many fireworks going off in town. People trying to set their houses on fire, set themselves on fire, so on and so forth. That was not fun. Ooh, I got food. I got munchies. I forgot I had bugles in here. Nice. I got something to eat on the way home. I got me some breakfast. And then I found my fishing gloves today in here, so that's good too. Yeah, Danny Days at Homestead called me Backlash King earlier today when I was talking about the three kings going for the title. Catch you some big bass and mail them to you. Need some more fish to go with my trout. I don't know if a bass is... To me, a bass isn't good to eat. I don't know what it is. I just have never cared for bass that much. Want to be a midwife, Shane? Okay, cool. Oh, she wants to be a midwife. I'm sorry to hear that, Tasha. I hope you get feeling better, Miss Tasha, for sure. Once they get over here and they start pouring this truck out, I will get my concrete sample and I will be able to get the heck out of here. I'm going to turn around where I can look at what's going on here. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for having the camera going. Yeah, striped bass are good. Largemouth? To me, largemouth are too... I don't know how to describe it. The few I've had were like muddy tasting for some reason. I guess because they eat unpurged crayfish and stuff. They just, I don't know, something about a largemouth doesn't go well with me. Now what is funny is I hooked a bluegill on that big top water ugly bug bait, and that bluegill actually did go for the bait, even though I hooked it across the bridge of its nose. Pretty much just about gouged its eyeball out, but it happens. You can't help it sometimes how you hook a fish, but it was kind of fun to catch a bluegill catch a little 6 or 7 inch bluegill on a huge topwater bait like that. Was fun. The stuff they're doing for this solar farm is ridiculously overkill. In my opinion, it's overkill. They're having to bore drill down through bedstone and rock just to put the I-beams in, and then they're having to fill the holes up with concrete. Sea bass is good. I think me and Coastal are doing tacos tonight. I think. Today's Tuesday, right? I do believe it's Tuesday. I'm off a day. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something like tacos tonight for supper. It'll probably end up being more like fajitas. But fajitas or tacos, same thing. We got some sweet peppers at the house. I'll probably throw some onions in there. Got some carne asada type meat that I can put in there. Instead of doing traditional, yeah, holiday threw me off more than I'm already off. Probably use some of the slap your mama seasoning instead of taco seasoning in it. Hopefully it'll all come out pretty good. I wish I had me some shrimp I could put in there. Do shrimp and steak. Fajitas would be nice. Hopefully they'll have somebody over here in just a few minutes to start testing this, to start distributing the concrete. I'll let them pour the first bucket and then I'll test the second bucket. And hopefully I'll be out of here by 9:30. And then, like I said, it's a 3.5 hour ride back to the house. Shane, I did not need to know that. Emily, if you have your heart set on something, go for it. That's all I can say. Set your heart and mind to it and go for it, and good things will follow. Well, he slowed the truck down, so hopefully that means they'll be bringing the bucket here in just a second. Here comes the bucket skid steer thing. I'll still be live while Shane's live, but I'll probably pull him up on my iPhone. Rustic, the wife has scheduled a yard sale for this coming Saturday from 8 until whenever. I doubt it'll be that busy because of where we live, so I'm not going to be too concerned about that part of things. I will I'll be able to host a live stream with y'all and watch over the yard sale at the same time. My job is a CMT. We're selling some of Panda stuff, some of this, some of that, some of everything. But anyways, let me get out and do this test real quick so I can get out of here. Grab this phone, go take a picture. And that concludes a 9-hour workday by the time I get back home. Whew. I've got 2 reels right now that are so backlashed I'm gonna have to cut the line off of them. So there's a distinct possibility I could sell one that has a backlash from backlash. Whew. It's so dang on humid out there you could cut the air with a knife. A lot of what we are selling will be like Panda's old toddler bed, a couple of the ride-on cars and stuff that she's outgrown. We'll be selling some clothes of mine, hers, and Coastal's. Some pots, pans, coffee cups, and stuff like that that we're trying to get old out of the house so we can put new in. Christmas and Halloween decorations that are no longer being used, pictures that were up on the wall that we've replaced with newer pictures and stuff like that. Typical yard sale items. Bearded Eagle. Bearded, I think I was the very last Drunken Jeff. Jeff, how are you, sir? My work day is done. I now have a 3.5 to 4 hour ride back to the house. Bearded Eagle, I was the very last comment on your live stream last night, sir. I got into your fireworks live stream just in time to see the grand finale. I left the house at 4:30 this morning, got up here at 8:30. So that's 9 o'clock, 10, 11, 12, probably somewhere around 1 o'clock. That's good. Crystal asked about going down there last night after I talked to you on the phone. I said, why? Buried Eagle's going to live stream it. We can just watch it through him, and then I don't have to deal with all the traffic and getting home at 10, 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock or later. She said, okay, good idea. I just said, hey, Bearded, what's up? It's the last thing, and then it said, this video has been sent to private. I'm like, really? I did do my live stream last night showing how I edit videos. That's why I was so late getting in there. I was still live while you were live. I lost track of time last night. Once I hit 450 to 500 area, every live stream I did, especially straight through YouTube, I had to go back the next morning and switch it from private to public. Click on the three little dots, click edit, and switch it from private to public. Yeah, I was going to tell you that I was live, and then I was like, well, he's out with the family, so I'm not going to interrupt his family time. And the video that I edited last night will be dropping this afternoon as soon as I get home. I had trouble getting it to export last night, so I got to figure that out. Hopefully when I get home I can clean some stuff off the computer and get it exported. Hey, Misplaced Country Girl, so am I. I'm finished with my work, now I get to drive home. You will lose it. I got down in a valley or a gulch and lost my signal there. I'm pretty sure if I had gone the other direction and gone the back roads back to 29 or I-40, it would have been a lot quicker and all that good fun stuff. I probably could reduce my time by half an hour, but this way I have signal. I have 7 awesome people in here and 22 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. And here in about 12 minutes, I'm going to lose about 5 of the 7 people in here. Which is which is absolutely fine if y'all go and check out Great Farmer for a little bit. Because to tell you the truth, I'll still be live when he goes off air. Yep, that's the way North Carolina and the day Virginia's gonna go. If you're wondering, I'm eating nacho cheese bugles. At least I've got most of what I need to do at the office already done. I'll be able to get there, write the cylinders in the book, throw them in the tank, and leave. Come on, turn around, camera. There we go. Show you areas as I'm leaving Gretna, Virginia. I swear I can't go anywhere and not look around a pond and see a dang on Canadian goose. Or multiple Canadian geese. If Shane ever gets them set up to where they will attack, we'd be in a world of trouble. Shane said he's going to start setting them up with little grenades to start attacking the U.S. or something like that. I still don't believe it, but we'll see one day maybe. Yep, I just dropped down to 4 people, so people are getting ready to go to Shane. I'm going to upload a video this afternoon when I get to the house, and while it's uploading I'm going to go out and film a video this afternoon. So hopefully it won't be raining too much for that. Keep telling NJ we have them all named. Bomber 1, Bomber 2, Fighter 3, Fighter 4. I don't know if we keep talking about that, somebody between the Canadian government and the U.S. government's going to kick us all off of YouTube. for inciting riots or something. We only have firecrackers. As soon as I get the notification, I'll probably go over there for a second. Shane should be live in 6 minutes. I'm gonna leave mine running and I'll go into his off of my between a shore and a mountain. So let's see if I'm subscribed to him that way. Bad Farmer Paid Lance. Got it. Oh, look at here. I am not subscribed to Great Farmer Freelance on the family channel. Let's get him up to 549 first thing this morning. Just in time to get the notification for Great Farmer Morning 85 maybe. Did not know I was not subscribed to him on this backup channel. I'm sorry about that, Shane. I am now. I bet I know somebody else I'm not subscribed to on the family channel is Jeffrey Tohey or Bearded Eagle. But I've heard you're not supposed to trust that Jeffrey Tohey guy. See ya, Emily. Thank you for coming in, ma'am. What, Bearded Eagle? Why would I want to subscribe to some Bearded Eagle dude? He's like half crazy. Actually, I think he's fully crazy, but yeah. Bearded Butchers, Bearded Picker, Bearded Dragon, Bearded Farmer. Everything but Bearded Eagle. Bearded Eagle has now 470 subscribers. Sorry, Bearded, I didn't have you on the family channel either. I corrected that for both of you. Nah, Shane, Bearded didn't steal your house and pool. I stole the pool house and the pool. I've been to it more times than you have. I might have to go over there this weekend. Maybe I can take Panda over there. We're supposed to have rain the next 3 or 4 days, so hopefully they'll get covered up too, sir. Emily, yes you may. After live streams or videos finish, by all means, go in and leave a comment and a like even afterwards. That helps boost us up on the algorithm also. Yep. Shane, you're late. Get out of here, Shane. You're going to be late to your own funeral if you don't go get your live stream going. Now he's going to blame it on Backlash for backlashing him having too much fun over here. Ah. 9:31, Shane's still on my live stream. That's awesome. I'm distracting him. I just went from 5 to 4, so maybe he actually left to go set his up. There he is. He just went live. And I got the notification after I made a comment in his live stream. Yes, I'm in Great Farmer Freelance's live stream and live streaming myself. Oh, he's featuring Bare Bones Living. Good channel to feature. I see I'm down to 3 people.
Emily, that? How are you, girl? See you, Emily. Been hanging around you this morning, and of course Denise, misplaced country girl. There's a new name right there, Between a Shore and a Mountain. Good morning, how are you? Between a Shore and a Mountain. Thanks for coming in to Great Farmer Morning Live. This is our virtual coffee shop. This is where we come in and relax. We see our friends every single morning. We have a coffee and we find out what's happening. Today is Panel Talk Tuesday. Every day is theme day. Today is Panel Talk Tuesday.
Alright, I'm down to 2 people. I'm pretty sure I'll probably stay low until Shane gets off.
All our community here, and we'll put up a link, and I have a panel. If you want to come up on panel, tell us about who you are, what your channel does, and get your name out there. If you don't have all the people here, all the new people that are coming in this morning, if you don't have the people that you see here in the chat, grab the people that you see. Again, the best of the best of the best of the best are here. And I want everybody to connect and get our community growing. Nice to see you, Cool Gamer. Nice to see you. Good to see you. New name. A lot of new names in here this morning. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everybody coming in, checking us out. We are show 85 today. This is show 85. We've done this 85 times before, everybody. Crumby the Beagle. Crumby the Beagle. If I wreck your name, I apologize. Crumby the Beagle. Thank you. Let's call it that. Forget it. Laced Up. 4187. What's up, Laced Up? There's our guy. Tasha. Good morning, Tasha. There's our mod mother right there. Tasha looking after us, everybody. Tasha, if you guys don't know Tasha, get Tasha if you're lucky enough to have Tasha into your lives. One of the best moderators on YouTube right now. And of course, the best of the best.
I got 3 people in mine.
Jesse.
I don't know who all's still in here. I won't know unless you're talking.
Excuse me, I want to apologize for yesterday. There was no show yesterday because we had no internet until 12 o'clock.
I am trying to support Shane. Grateful for my freelance at this time.
Really sincere Canada lately with our internet. If you guys know Cooper Chat, Kevin and Cooper Chat, and our friends in Ontario, Canada, have been having real issues for the last little while with their internet as well. So now it's kind of spread down here to Nova Scotia, Canada. And not only are we having internet problems, my neighbor across the road had come over yesterday and had asked Shane, you guys have landline? And I said, no, we haven't had a landline for a couple of years. They still do, but they haven't had a phone or a landline in the last 2 days. So it's kind of funny that not only did we lose internet for the last day.
Hey, Makeup Mom and Son, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in and watching. I do appreciate it. Last time I checked, I needed around 150 or less monetized public watch hours.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Hopefully everybody's day is going well. I was around a little bit last night once we got the internet back to a few lives last night. And I was able to get involved in your guys' support for July festivities. So Laced Up, over here with Laced Up, and want to do some fireworks, watch some fireworks. And had a lot of fun over there. Also, a lot of other channels are going. Stephen Batten, good morning, Stephen. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, Stephen Batten, everybody. He's here. Cheers up in the air. Cheers. Coffee's up in the air. There we go. Coffee's up. Laced Up. Good cheer, boy. Good cheer. Everybody, have a cheer. Get relaxed. We are here 2 hours. Every day we do 2 hours here on the Recording Live. Again, this is panel.
I know he's doing a 2-hour live stream. I should be getting back to the office just about time Shane ends. So it won't be long after that. I'll be headed home. So that's about 3.5, 4 hours. I'll be home. hear talking in the background, it's Shane with Great Farmer Freelance. I am watching him on the iPhone.
AR, vlogs, how are my man? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you had a good 4th of July. Hopefully everybody had a good 4th of July. Miss Beverly Moffett. Good morning, Beverly. Nice to see you again, Beverly. Cheers, Beverly. Everybody cheers, Beverly. Good morning. Everybody grab your coffees. Great to see you. And the bearded eagle. Look at that. The bearded eagle is landing.
He's already behind about 5 or 10 minutes.
Hey, good time here. Subscribe. Yeah, well, bearded. I'll tell you a little bit about this. This show here, it's devoted to pool houses and pools. I'm glad you're here, Bearded Eagle, because this show is devoted to pools and pool houses. We've got own many pools and pool houses in the greater North Carolina area. Here in Greenville. Some of the also use Thanks for becoming a supervisor. Lashes Journey, good morning, Lashes. How are you, girl? Great to see you. Great live yesterday. I was over there watching Lashes Journey. She's got a race car over there. She's going to get rid of it. Anybody needs a race car, go over and check that video out. Lashes Journey has a Formula 1 race car in her driveway, in her lawn, on her lawn, that she needs to get rid of. So if you guys need a Formula 1 race car, it's one night. Downtown Ernie Brown, good morning, Ernie. Thank you very much, Ernie, for the email. And for what you're doing, I can't wait to get some starting this recording. I am going to be doing this here in the next couple of days. And I am going to have
I am almost back to North Carolina.
I have some stickers for John, and I'm so impressed, so happy to be able to have stickers for John. So any of you channels,
It's funny, the ride back doesn't take nowhere near as long as the ride going. I'm gonna try to get to the office before I have to stop. On the way back, I hope.
On certain times when I do less than here, when I do certain things. Mother Hen, good morning, Mother Hen. How are you? Good to see you, Mother Hen. Cheers. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I'm glad to see you. Mother Hen is Cass's mom. Aren't they good? Cass's mom. That's Cass's mom and our mom. Everybody's well, my mom. My second mom, I'm going to say.
Okay, he's still behind right now for a little bit.
Thank you, Bernie. Yes, I got my community tab, and I'm using it. I'm using it for pieces. I really enjoy having it. It's more than fun. Being able to do that. See, I've been using two phones. I've been using my phone to do it. And I've been using Grace's. There's another new name. Sally, how are you, Sally? I'm gonna need Jesse up here. Hopefully I'll put this in tonight. Watch some other coffee. Ready to score. You know, and I'm a college graduate. I went through. I got my degree in college. 2 years of college, almost 4 years. 4 years. Another new channel, great. He's channel. Iska channel. Good morning, Iska. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. New channel again. All these new channels coming in. Another new channel right there. Jordan.
Yep.
Hyman. Hey.
Great Farmer has so many new people going into his life, he don't know what to do right now. It's kind of funny. Oh, Lordy. I got 4 wonderful people in here. Bearded Eagle came back over. Bearded, the way my phone is sitting, I can't read the text message you just sent. That's all good though. I'll catch it when I get off. Hopefully you're not working too much today, sir. Yeah, the text message went right through the bad part of my screen. Alright. I think when I get back, $11 to 2. Well, probably around 2 o'clock, I'm going to be headed over to Tarboro off Highway 33. There's some game land ponds over there. I'm going to take a hike back in the woods and see if I can't get on a big bass back there. I might try to get up with First Time and Paul Man Bassett, see what they're up to today. Shane doesn't go live till 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, so 8:30 for you now, Rustic. He moved his time 2 hours back not too long ago. Let's see, which way am I supposed to go here? Yeah, I want to stay this way. Huh. I thought I was about to get lost there for a second. Yeah, that's why he couldn't find him. About a week ago, he switched his live stream to 2 hours later than what he had been going. So instead of 7:30 in the morning, he goes at 9:30. Coming up on the 785 corridor. That means just about back into North Carolina. The Dan River. Yeah, Rustic, I had never thought about calling myself the Backlash King until Danny Days called me Backlash King earlier this morning. I thought that was hilarious. She said, well, you should have been in that too because you're the Backlash King. It's not fitting for him to battle a battle of the kings without you. I had never thought of it that way. Now I got a couple of nasty I got a backlash yesterday in a reel so bad that I had to actually put the rod down. I'm gonna have to go home and cut that line off. And then on top of that, I got a bait hooked on a I didn't show this part in the video, but I got the bait hooked up on a stick. When it came off the stick, it hit the tip of the rod, wrapped around the rod so many times I couldn't get it untangled, so I just put the whole combo down. Said I'd worry about it later. Sad, sad, sad. Hashtag Backlash King. Yeah. Crystal said, you know, all anybody does up there is pick on you, right? I said, heck, I made the whole channel picking on myself. So I expect them to pick on me some. Keeps it fun. Oh, Jesus. If you can't see my smile, I can't see yours. Wow. I will have burnt dang near a whole tank of gas by the time I get back to the house this afternoon, which is ridiculous. That means this one trip alone will cost the company almost $90. Are you going to film the hike through the woods or go live, Backlash? I'll probably film it. I hadn't figured it out yet. Because that's a long walk to carry everything on your back and hold a tripod too. Because it's to get all the way around that pond and start fishing your way out, there's about a half-a-mile walk in there. So it's not granted, it's all flat land, but it's a good little hike through there. I gotta get up with First Time and Paul Man and see what the best bait would be to take back there. Coffee refill. Woo! Let's see, I want to stay in the left-hand lane, head towards Greensboro. That's the way I want to go. Stick outside of the turn. Whee! Come around the curve and go from Virginia to North Carolina. Yay, back in my home state. Woohoo! Stick that S turn. Come out of turn into 55 mile an hour. Well, at least I'm back in North Kakalaki. 60 miles from the office. Which don't make no sense, that saying an hour and a half to go 60 miles. It's 74 miles, that's why. Wait, what? This GPS was confused. It backlashed on me. Oh, not much. Backlash trying to drift around the corner and went from Virginia to North Carolina. Bearded went to go get coffee, so he missed it too. I was driving like I'm in NASCAR. And that Virginia, oh, they did go up to 70. So I got to speed back up here. Like the one I just passed, yeah. I love a motorhome like that. Oh no, I got to see Bearded's not too long ago. His is pretty nice too. He's got a pretty sweet mobile home. As long as I stay between the mustard and the mayonnaise, I'm okay. Mustard being the yellow line on the left, mayonnaise being the solid yellow, white line on the right. Okay. It's saying I'm not going to make it to the office till 11:30 at this point. Dang. Traffic must be horrendous somewhere along this route. Mustard man. Every now and then there would be ketchup on the road. Around here there's enough deer and bear and all kinds of other wildlife. I'm sure there is some ketchup on the road. Or with the way I drive them, there may be some rotten ketchup on the road. Might be some streaks. Oh, I got 6 wonderful people back in here. The deer run around here 24/7, 365. That's not just in the fall for North Carolina. The pond I'm going to today, the last time I went to it was back in December, and well, I've been to it once since then. I came across a big old rattlesnake and left that day, but the time before that I was throwing a black and blue chatterbait and had a river otter chase my chatterbait. that's for sure. Matter of fact, I think in September up around Cherokee area, there's a community somewhere close to Cherokee that has a roadkill festival where they actually have to go out and pick up roadkill and they take it down to the festival and they cook it. And whoever has the best roadkill dish wins. Which is only in North Carolina thing, I'm sure. Chris and Larry just went live. Huh. Thank you for dropping her link. Makeup Mom and Son is an awesome channel. I think they came to me through Tuber Chat, Grow, Connect and Grow. Which I have not seen Mr. Kevin yet today. Mr. Tuber Chat himself. Normally I'll see him every now and then. I have slowly been trying to catch up on some of our realistic fishing videos. Alex does a pretty good job with filming and keeping things somewhat realistic. I have got to find my fly rod combo. I have no idea where I've put it at. Put my fly rod up where it would be safe. Now I can't find it. Cool. Well, thank you, Russell, for supporting her. That is awesome. Jessica's awake this morning. Yep. Passion for art is up and at 'em. Hopefully, letting people know that I'm live in that group. I might get a few supporters in here. Who's testing and driving? I don't know anybody testing and driving in this truck. I'm YouTubing and driving, but not texting and driving. Ha ha. having too much fun over here. Oh, Jesus. It's a long ride home. Luckily, most of what I got to do when I get to the office has been done, so I can run in, drop the cylinders in the water, and run right back out. And not even have to worry about it. Grab a couple of trays of cylinders sitting by the back door and run out with them today, because I'm out of 4x8s in my truck. For North Carolina, we normally stay mid-30s. Rare. We might drop into the 20s at night, but during the day we stay mid-30s to low 40s. At least over by the coast where I live. Now up over where I'm at right now probably stays upper 20s to mid-30s during the day, and teens are lower at night. They'll get more frost and snow over this way. Where over by where me and Beardy live, if you get snow, it's a rare event, so to speak. We might get 1 to 2 inches of snow at that. And a lot of times it's either gone the day of or by the next morning. Because we'll get rain, it'll switch to snow, it'll snow for a couple hours, and then a lot of times it switches back over to ice or rain. We don't normally get very much snow here. Yeah, but that's 14 Fahrenheit is a low. That's not the high for today. Nope. Because in North Carolina, the right lane is considered a merging turning lane, where you're either merging on or off the roadway. The left-hand lane, and also the right-hand lane is for slow traffic. The left-hand lane is for faster traffic and or passing. Because all they'll say here is slow traffic, please keep right. Now if you get out, say if instead of a median was here, say if there's a turning lane there and it was paved, and you drive down it too far, then yes, you'll get a ticket. But as of being in this lane here, no, you won't get a ticket for driving in it. I'd never heard that until some of the ones out west said it. Now, if you're over here and you're going 50 and a 70 and you're impeding the flow of traffic, yes, you'll get a ticket for the left-hand lane for impeding flow of traffic. But for like I'm doing, where I'm passing people, I'm going like 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. I'm not going. They won't ticket me for riding over here. AT&T. I owed him some money. What the exit number I'm supposed to take is. I know it when I see it. There's a popo. I'm going up to a 55 mile an hour zone. Dropping it down to 64. Get back over because the car behind me is going faster than me. Yep, speed trap. Nah, the truck I passed was AT&T truck back there. That's cell phone. They're not power around here. They do cell phone and telephone and some internet in areas. North Carolina is too. Fireworks tent. North Carolina's bad about a place like that. The cop would be backed all the way up inside the gate there and waiting for somebody to go blow by him. Or pulled up behind the tree line of the driveway here and just be waiting. Or as you can see, it's kind of hilly and like rolling hills. They'll get right down at the bottom of one of the valley areas and be sitting there clocking you as you come over the hill. And they have front and reverse radar here, so they can hit you from both ways. is a long, boring, tiring drive. To not do hardly any work. I got a truck on the outside and I'm catching the one in front of me. So. Give me a draft off of the Sierra for a little bit. This area is considered the foothills for North Carolina. If I was to keep going west a little bit, I'd start getting into the mountains and then I'd get into Tennessee. I've got 4 awesome people in here watching. Maybe Shane will do a raid when he gets done with his. But that'll still be another hour and 15 minutes. I can't believe I'm that far away from the office. They're saying I'm going to get there at 11:30. That just don't seem right to me. Grafton Road, 3 miles. That's where I'll exit to start heading east. 500,000 square foot shell building. Plus or minus 500,000 square foot of space. And it's just an empty building they're building for some that way some crazy industry can come in. Alright, Rusted. Hurry back, buddy. They're waiting the crap out of that stuff. Bear sheets or a sheets. Be exiting this road in about 1 mile. And getting on to Highway 785, I believe is what it is. It's just a bypass road. Where I can either go to Charlotte or Raleigh. 785 heads towards Raleigh and 85 heads towards Charlotte. I was going left, but because I'm exiting, I came to the right. What's that car doing? Car. Yeah, need to speed up a little bit here. I love it when they get out here and go 5 miles an hour under the speed limit. Yay! It's just so much fun. Oh, you're going to actually exit too? Wow. Last second exit. Good job. My road rage is just so hellaciously rageous, you know? Dude was driving like he's 94. Exit 21. Come this way and I bypass Greensboro. So I ain't got to go through the heart of it. Makes it a lot nicer. I could do that, but I really don't want to. Jeez. 18. Once you get into North Carolina, it's hard not to find the sheets. That's for sure. 2 people in here right now. I think this is my exit. In half a mile. Don't need to pass. Because I can't pass all 4 of them before I get there. Let's see, I got 3 people in here still. 23 thumbs up. That's always a good thing. Oh, hey, 18-wheeler, how you doing, buddy? Along with the other 2 right behind me. They're plowing down. Got a short time to get there. Got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Try and do what they say can't be done.
Please reduce speed.
Plowing it down. Put the hammer down and go. getting there pretty quick too. That's the good thing. I don't trust this GPS time whatsoever. Or mileage for some reason. I think there's a rest stop coming up here real soon, and I'm gonna have to hit the rest stop because I got to hit the head. Yep, there's a rest stop. I thought it was right here. I got to hit the head, so to speak. Whew. Slow it down. We're in Alamance County. Let's see. Come on, Grandpa. You got him that water. Yeah. Let's show that way just a little bit so you can see the people coming in and out while I go in. I'll be right back. Like that. Like y'all in. Whew. Thank God for North Carolina rest stops. That wasn't too much of a sit back. Whew. Kitty pie. again. Going places I've always been. When there's nothing coming, drop her down and go. Lay the hammer down on her. Alright. Feel a lot better now. Oh, truck. Thanks for cutting me off there, buddy. I appreciate that. Tesla dual motor. Nice. I guess when it says dual motor, it has a gas and a electric. So if you run out of gas or electric, I guess you can switch to gas. I don't know. Or maybe it just has two motors, so it doesn't have to work as hard. Who knows? Arlington. Yeah, it won't be long. I'll be. If I get to office at 11:30. I still don't see 11:30 getting to the office. It might take that long, but I don't see it. Normally in North Carolina, as long as you're not swerving in and out of traffic or driving erratic, they'll let you go 10 to 15 miles an hour speed limit. Unless you're an 18-wheeler, then they have the SUV cops like one on the right there, which are DOT certified cops, and they'll you and stuff like that. That stop will be the office. It won't take me 5 or 10 minutes in there. Drop off these cylinders, write them down write the cylinders in the book, check them in, go home. I don't know what the status of my home health nurse is today, because the one that's supposed to be there from 3 to 7 is off today and tomorrow. So we'll see about that. Let's see. Bearded, if you are off after 2 o'clock, let me know. Me and First Time Fishing Adventures are going to go on a fishing adventure over in Tarboro. Mike could arrange for you to come out and meet us, sir. I know you said straight calls 11 to 2. I don't know if you got anything after 2 o'clock. If you don't, I'll drop you a call at 4:30. Yeah. I was gonna say I would drop you a pin link for or pin drop for the Gameland ponds in Tarboro off of Highway 33. But heck, it's about an hour from your house, so get out there about 2:30, fish for a couple hours, and you can be on the phone call on your way home. Ha ha. I doubt it works that way, unfortunately. Kind of like my job gives me steel-toed boots and stuff for me to work with. Had to be at my laptop for that one because I'll be presenting. Oh, fun! That sounds good. I'd love to sit back and be a fly on the wall during that. Just to hear what type of stuff you do. Hey, there's a cop sitting right there. All you can see was his blue lights over the top of the wall. Big Rock Sports. Huh. Pure Fly Incorporated. I can't drink that much coffee in a day. I wouldn't be able to make it through a phone call without having to sit on the phone call in the bathroom. Coffee and my stomach don't mix. So that's charged up. That's good. If I can put ones up in here or not. That's what I'm looking for. I do see these though. I wonder if these are charged. See this one here. It should. Yep, they're charging. Good. try and get ready for this afternoon. Since I'll be going up for first time fishing adventure, I will be filming and not going live. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Jesus. Road, so yeah, it's not that far at all to get back now. Should only take about 30 minutes to get back to the office from where I'm at. I don't know why it's still showing 45, 50 minutes. One is telling me to go to the right when I get there. Alright, sounds good, Bearded. Thank you. I got probably I'd say about an hour and a half hours before I get home. If all goes well. And once I get home, I will throw my stuff in my personal truck, grab my camera from inside the house, and I'm going to a fishing hole this afternoon. And the fishing hole I'm going to this afternoon is a tough area to fish, but if you think the 21.5 inch fish that I caught in front of you was big, hopefully all I can say is just wait for the video to come out. The place I'm going today has produced numerous 7 to 12 pound bass over the last few weeks. So I've been hearing of some nice 7, 8, 9 pound bass, like 25 to 28 inch length. So we're going to take a few people out there and see what we can come up with. Wayne, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see, sir. Wayne, I'm under 150 hours needed to monetize, sir. Just so you know. I should definitely be monetized by the end of Saturday. I am hosting a tournament on this Saturday from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time between John Orler, Rustic, Outdoors, and Sunfish King. They're going to do a 3-way fish off to see who's the king of the who's the true king, whether John Orler calls himself the catfish or channel cat king, Rustic's the skipjack king, and then you have Sunfish King. So we're going to find out who's the king of them all. Which I was deemed to be the Backlash King this morning by one of my loyal subscribers and supporters. So I might have to start using that. I might have to figure out a way to do a intro, something with Backlash King in it. That'd be kind of funny. Anyways, Wayne, I hope you're doing good, sir, with everything you got going on. I have been in your live streams here a little bit lately. I've been lurking here and there. Sorry I haven't had time to say much. I see you live, I just kind of turn it on a secondary device and let it play. Do try to give you a thumbs up when I can. I've noticed you're starting to get more and more people again. So you're starting to grow your live streams, which is good. I've been live since 4:30 this morning, so that's why I only got 4 or 5 people in here. A lot of them, I had like 10 or 15 in here, and they backed out and went over to Great Farmer Freelance on me. I'm thinking around 11:30, I'll get a lot of the Great Farmer Freelance people back over here. So that'll be good. Let's see. Being funny back here behind the scenes on my iPhone talking to somebody. Showing 34 minutes to the office. Wish I could get here quicker, sorry. Let's see. I've got some new ones, but I hadn't put them on the playlist. People were complaining my playlist was too long, so I've put out like 3 or 4 videos and a live every day for the last week or so. But I think you can play my playlist up to 3 times and it'll still give me watch hours, which is pretty cool. I think after the 3rd time that an IP address has played a playlist, if you don't clear the watch history, then it won't get the it won't count towards playlist after that. I think that's what I heard was in the analytics of everything. But I do have a few videos that have come out recently. I've got one going to drop this afternoon. I'm going to go out and try to film one today and drop it tomorrow. So we'll have that. I have both of those today. One today and one tomorrow. Depending on where I'm working at tomorrow, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. So it'll be good to go from there. Rich Cat Ridge has a video premiere in 30 minutes. Cool. Haven't seen Rich Cat come in here today. I know he pop in here every now and then.
Increase following distance. Increase following
I
distance.
hate that GPS sometimes.
Increase following
Well,
distance.
as soon as I can get past this 18-wheeler. Girl is brushing her hair while driving. No wonder she's speeding up and slowing down. The girl in the Nissan ahead of me is actually brushing her hair while she's driving. Gotta love that. Eno River State Park. Never heard of it. Seen the signs for it. Never been to it. Might have to try to come up here one day just to visit it. I got 8 more miles to go here before I exit, and then it won't be much longer. I'll be at the office. I'll run in there for about maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be headed to the house. I hope it don't even take me 5 to 10 minutes to do what I got to do. Everybody's going so much slower is because the speed limit changed on me. VA hospital. Both right there together. My father-in-law goes to
Increase
the VA
following
right
distance.
regularly, and Panda goes to Duke every so often for orthopedic checkups. Which I think she's due one any time now. I think it's June or July that she goes for that. So I may need to give them a call. Girl had a big dog in that car. Don't mess with her. I'm pretty sure it was a husky, but it looked like a wolf sitting there beside her. Helicopter getting ready to go across the roadway. I don't know if that's a medical helicopter or a police helicopter. One or the other. Pick a lane, any lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 different lanes right there. Right here, it's 7 lanes wide. Right, one of them ends right here, but still. That's cool, Wayne. If you want to, you can drop the link for that channel. You're more than welcome to drop it. If you think people will go over and then people can go follow it. Alright, Wayne, take care, buddy. I'll be at the office here in the next 15-20 minutes and drop a couple things off, and then I'll be headed to the house. So won't be too much going on. Once I get to the house, I'll end the live stream, go in, grab my camera and my chest harness and something to eat real quick, turn around and come out and head to go fishing with first time HK2 production and hopefully Paul Man Bass.
Increase following distance.
Alright, thank you. I'll have to check that out, sir. I am right here at my exit coming up. It didn't cost me a dime, but I burnt just over half a tank of gas getting up to the job site and back to the office today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lanes through here. And both of these go off to the right. They go to Raleigh, so that's exactly where I need to be. Okay. I got 10, about 14 miles to the office. And it's showing 21 minutes to go those 14 miles. I sure hope I can catch the lights and stuff a lot better than that. Lake recreational area. They hadn't too long redone all of this stuff right through here. Which they're still working on a lot of this area. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yep, I went the wrong way. Oops. Crap. I went the wrong way, so it's going to have to reroute me here. I'm going to reroute. Just saying proceed to the route. Let's see, I need to go this way. Finally picked up on a route for me to take. I missed my exit. Oops. It's all good. As long as I don't hit a toll booth, I'm okay. That's one good thing about up here is everything leads to the same place, it seems like. All these roads intertwine so much. They all intersect here, there, and everywhere. And even if you miss an exit like that, it only slows you down a minute or two. It don't really throw your whole day off.
Increase following distance.
Well, I have to get around. been through there where that what's it called? Where that exit was actually open. It's alright. I really didn't lose any time. Or mileage at that. I didn't lose any time, and it's not much longer. Oh, it's about time for to replace this pair of jeans too. They're getting a little worn out on my hair. Go straight. Yeah, I could probably go back and go the way I was supposed to go, but I ain't going to. I literally think that this, basically all I'm going to do, instead of coming up in front of the office, I'll come up behind it. Yeah, I've been this way before because I stopped at that Sheets. This way really is not any different for getting there. Matter of fact, I think the stoplights going this way are a little more lenient on being green than the other way is, so that's even better. Big building there. They're building. Excuse you? LabCorp, Liberty Ridge. I wonder what's up there. Yep, I pretty much come out right back on the same road I would have been on. Here about 2 miles, so I really didn't lose much time or anything here. Should be about where the graveyard is too. Yeah, I'm not going to lose hardly any time here whatsoever. If anything, I might actually gain a little. driving a Lexus. Nice. It's that Food Lion. Nice ABC store there. Durham County into Wake County. Good. Triangle Christian Center. Nice. Nice church. Briar Creek Country Club. That just sounds expensive. I wonder if there's a golf course back there. That says sporting club, Joe, so I'm assuming there is, amongst other things. This should be back to Glenwood Boulevard. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where I'm at. Huh. I basically went around my elbow to get to my thumb. Huh. Not bad at all. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Please stay green. Thank you. As long as I keep hitting green lights, I'll be there in no time. Somebody had a funeral today. Make that for them. Dear Lord, please be with the family, the ones that, and friends of the ones attending that funeral, Lord, and just touch each and every one of them and comfort them. And knowing that whoever passed away is in a better place, Lord, I maybe welcome them into your arms, welcome them into heaven with arms wide open, and that they did know you and accept you as their Lord and Savior, so they can live in with an eternity of peace. Amen. I so want to bring Coastal up here one weekend and eat at the Angus Barn. And we have switched weekends for when my parents take Panda, so I can do that here soon. What was going on is my parents were taking Panda on the weekends that Coastal gets paid. Well, with that being said, unfortunately, Coastal's paycheck and hours are a lot less than mine. So we really didn't have the money after bills to really do anything for me and Coastal. By switching it up one week, it gives us the opportunity for me and Coastal to be able to do more, because we can pay bills and still have some spending money for ourselves and be able to go out and do more with just me and Coastal without Panda. So it'll make for better dates and better trips of just me and her. while they have pandas, so that'll be good. And or if I have a chance, if we meet my mom and dad out for supper on a Saturday night when we're picking Panda up, maybe I can cover the bill instead of having my parents cover it all the time. Or most of the time, should I say. There has been a few times where I've been able to pay for everybody, but not too many, unfortunately. That is with my sunglasses on. Leon's back. How are you doing, Leon? Welcome back, buddy. Leon got back just in time for me to stop at that office here in just a few minutes. If I can get past this public transportation vehicle, would be nice. Vehicles that get in the left-hand lane and go to speed limit. Hey, Miss Sarah. Welcome to the world of Backlash. I believe you were probably still asleep when Leon came in here earlier, like 6 or 7 hours ago, however long ago it was. I think it was 7 hours ago that I went live. Because I went live at like 4:30 this morning, which would have been like 9:30 y'all's time. Been a crazy long drive. I still got about an hour and a half before I get home. Or better. It's going to be about 1:30 before I get home. I've got to stop at the office here, drop off some samples. As soon as I drop those off, I will be able to hop back in the truck and head to the house. Because I think 4:30 to 1:30 is a long enough day for me. There is supposed to be another job going on this afternoon, but I don't particularly care to even try to do that job. Let's see, park over here where you are in the shade here so you don't overheat. Turn the camera around so you see my ugly mug. Let's see here. Meadowfield. Got this right here. Sampling. Chicken specimens right here. Continue. Lab is Raleigh. Alright, I got everything pulled up, so when I get in here, all I got to do is write it down and throw them in the water. I'll be right back. Won't be long. so much easier. Be able to do it that way. Alright, I'm done for today. Y'all wondering what happened to my old truck? There it sits right there. Has not been fixed yet. Looks good, but it ain't been fixed. It needs an alignment, new tires, new windshield wipers, and a few other things on there. There's a few things wrong with it. I think they've decided that it's almost better off to junk it than fix it. Perfect timing. Leon and Sarah had come in here right before I left to go in the office. I'm assuming the fact that I haven't gained a lot of people back means that Shane, or Great Former Freelance, is still going. I'm kind of hoping I'll gain some people back when he goes off the air, but we'll see. I'm headed to the house. There was another job I could have gone to today, but yeah, I got up at 4 a.m. to come to this one. I'm not doing another job today. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll probably get fussed at by the boss man for it, but oh well. An hour and 18 minutes to get home. So that would be 1 o'clock getting home. I left at 4:30 this morning. So it's 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 8.5 hours, half an hour for the report. That's 9 hours. I think 9 hours is long enough for today. That puts me at 17 for the week. So which puts me 1 hour of overtime already for this week. And there's still 3 more days to go. I'm sure I'll get plenty. Hawthorne Realty, or Hometown Realty. Okay. Nice little Colorado there. Hopefully I'll pick up some more people here in a little bit. We'll see. If not, I'll keep getting the 3 hours. I'll get the 3 to 4.5 hours off of the couple that I have here. I'd love to get 7 to 10 people on the way home. This is the least amount of traffic I think I've ever seen in this area here. Especially for midday, so that's even better. Maybe everybody still took off for the week of the 4th of July, I don't know. Alright. Pretty much have 2 exits and then a 60-mile trip home. Take this exit, go 7 miles, take exit 14, and go about 60 miles, and I'll be home. The Science Wizard. Science fun. So he's a science wizard. Interesting. Alright, let's get home. Get to the house, grab some fishing supplies, and head to the pond.
Increase following distance.
Be home in no time at all. The way today's going.
Reduce speed.
Excuse you, truck. North Carolina Mega Millions Lottery. $370 million. Man, I would love to win that. $370 million. I would never have to work again. I put it in a high rate account or HRA, and live off the interest. Pay everything off, get me a new boat, new truck, get all my debt paid, and set up an account with like $3 million in it, and a bill pay type situation account where I draw interest off of it, and also get where I draw interest off of a HRA account and live off of the interest. And leave whatever's left over at the end of it for Panda. I would be out fishing every day. And the church that me and Coastal go to would never have a problem with being in debt ever again. Because I would literally, the first check I would make out of it would be straight to the church. It would literally take me and Coastal, I'd say $150,000 to be out of debt completely. And more than likely what I would do is I would have a cabin in the mountains of North Carolina, or a nice river system for trout fishing. And I would have me a house somewhere at the beach.
Increase following distance.
And both of those houses would be rental properties, and me and Coastal could go between the two whenever we wanted to.
Please reduce speed.
They see me ride, we rolling. Cool.
Please reduce speed.
I'm not even going that fast. Sheesh. Took I got 3 people in here. Unless it's not showing properly. People in here. I had 4 people.
Please reduce speed.
I don't want to reduce speed. That means I got to go slow. Whoever came in gave me a thumbs up and left. That's nice to know. Came in, gave a thumbs up, didn't say anything and left. Oh, Black Money Corps came back in. Black Money Corps, I'll be home in about an hour. And then I'll be hopping off of here and headed and start getting ready to go fishing for a few hours and go home and cook tacos tonight. because it's Taco Tuesday. Which I think my tacos are going to turn into more like fajitas, but hey, we'll see. I got 3 awesome people that stayed in here the whole time. Started 7 hours ago, so at least got 21 hours. I'm sure I've got more than that. Rivian? What's a Rivian? Who's that made by? Anybody know who makes a Rivian? R-I-V-I-A-N. Is that the Tesla truck up there? Kind of looks like a
Please
Tesla
reduce
emblem
speed.
on the bottom left. Up here on this truck here, is that a Tesla? It says R1T. Rivian. I think that was the Tesla truck right there.
Please reduce speed.
If that was a Tesla truck, that was a nice looking truck there. Wow. I wonder where it's being delivered to. Because it had 30-day tags on it. Hey, Leon. You're still here. Thank you, buddy. It is high noon. Here, Google. I didn't put that Google, but Rivian truck. Search. That was a fully electric vehicle. $67,500 for a 2022 Rivian R1T. That's as of cars.com.
Please reduce speed.
$67,500 to $85,000. I don't know who makes it though. I'm assuming it's Tesla. AtlasMotorVehicle.com. been named Motor Truck of the Year. Company was founded as Mainstream Motors by Robert R. Jackson. So Rivian is actually a truck made by Rivian Automotives. It was Avera Motors, and then in 2011 became Rivian Automotive. A wordplay on the Indian River in Florida where the creator grew up. And as a fully autonomous and electric, focuses mainly on autonomous and electric vehicles. Production started in 2021 and the model year is 2022. Assembly is in Illinois. Cool. Dual and quad motors, so individual wheel drive, AC permanent magnet motor, 835 horsepower, single speed, depends on the battery pack, electric range, there's question mark. Not bad. I figured it was a Tesla, but it's not. It's actually made by their own. That's their own model truck that they created. That is awesome. 1205. Shows I'll be home in 48 minutes from here. Give or take a few, I'm sure. Hopefully take a few away from that 48 minutes. I'd like to be able to meet First Time and Paul Man and maybe HK2 about 2 o'clock at the Game Lamp Pond over in Tarboro and fish till about 5 and then be home about 5:30 to cook supper for everybody. Would be nice. I'll see what dishes are left when I get home. I about had them all cleaned yesterday and we didn't really use anything last night, so that would be good. right now, but I'm getting that way. I was debating on whether to stop for a drink and a couple of hot dogs from Sheets, but I'd rather go home and get something at the house. I got 4 in here again. Emily came back. Hey, Miss Emily, how are you? I didn't see you come back. My chat had froze up on me. I think I saw Emily come back in here. Let's see here. Let's not hit the 18 wire and say we did. Yep, I see Miss Emily is in here now. Thank you for coming back, Miss Emily. I hope hopefully you're having a wonderful and blessed day. Leon Life and Sarah Jenkins are both over your way, across the pond. Hey, Miss Denise came back. That means Great Farmer must have just ended his live. Looks like he went over a little bit, but hey, y'all are coming back to me. That's all I care about. Or, well, y'all come back and support me a little bit on the end of the trip. I'm happy. Happy. I'm probably about 40 minutes from the house right now. I should be coming up on Nashville anytime now. That's Nashville, North Carolina. Once I get home, I've had a few YouTubers reach out to me wanting to go to the Gameland ponds in Tarboro, which is 33 miles from me right now. I actually have to go about 10 miles past where the Gameland ponds are, grab my tackle box and turn around and come back to them, but that's alright. Hopefully we can go have us a little bit of fun and catch a few decent fish out there. Working on getting things ready to pickle. Pickle. I like sweet pickles myself, or bread and butter pickles. I don't like dill pickles all that great. I can eat a dill pickle, but I don't care for them. I won't say I won't eat them, but I just don't care for them. Now, a deep fried dill pickle, I'll eat those all day long, dipped in ranch dressing. Take a tempura type batter and batter a dill pickle and deep fry it. Miss Denise, you're going to have to mail me a jar or two. Now, Coastal, she does not like sweet or bread and butter pickles. All she'll eat is dill pickles. So, you're more than welcome to mail us a few jars of pickles and we'll try them out. Give our honest opinion. Oh my God, they're the worst thing we ever. Oh wait, never mind. They're the best thing I ever put in my mouth, right? Hamburger garlic dill chips. That's interesting. You have to send us some sample jars. Shoot me a message at backlashfishman@gmail.com. I'll send you my address. Too bad I won't have them tomorrow night to put on hamburgers. Unless you think you can overnight them, I mean. Maybe I'll have them by tomorrow. Put me on the list. You better put me at the top of the list. Or else. Ha 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 ha. Don't make me have to go over there and whoop you. Oh wait, this is a family channel. I need to stop. Threaten to whoop her. I might be threatening her with a good time or something. Who knows? Yeah, I know, unfortunately. About a trade? I don't remember what the trade was. I don't have much to trade. You can always ride over here and hand deliver them. I'll take you fishing. right. Well, send me your address because I'd have to go in my store and order it and have it sent to you. Email me what your address is and I'll have to go on the spread shop and order it and have it sent to you. Because I don't keep any of my stuff like that in stock. So I literally had to go, I'd have to go in the store just like you would and order it. I pay for it and just put your shipping address in is what happens. And they send it to you and not me. It'll be my billing address but your shipping address. Jesus. Somebody slap me with a stinky fish or a cactus and wake me up. You hit me with the TV right now, it might knock me out cold. Nope, I got to be on top. I got to be on top. Order. Now it's Backlash Fisherman. She's like, but Mom, I about said put me on top of your daughter on that list. That didn't sound right. I'll take whatever you want to send me, hun. Whether it's regular jars or samplers, it doesn't matter. And now I guess I have to send you a Backlash apron every year from here on. And then you'll have to wear your Backlash apron while you're making the pickles, and hopefully you won't backlash making them. Put in too much of one ingredient or another, or drop a jar and bust it, or burn yourself or something. That backlash curse is bad. Second thought, you may not want a Backlash apron after hearing that. I need to stop by the Dollar Tree and get some Duke's mayonnaise on the way home, but I might just have to skip that for now. But I think when I get home, I'm going to take some of that Boston butt that I made over the weekend and slap it on a piece of toast with some cheese and eat that for lunch. If there's any left. 29 minutes to the house and 33 miles. This Maxima would get out of my way, I'd be a lot better off. There's been a few cops sitting right up here around this corner. They're not there today. Wonder where they'll be at today. Looks like an Argos truck. I thought they sold out around here. That's who it is. Okay. They did sell out the SRM. Nice when it says only 28 minutes to go 31 miles. Be home about 10 minutes to 1. So not bad at all. If all goes according to plan. Go to my normal pond, which is Bethel, and attempt to fish there. But if I do that, then I'm gonna just catch a bunch of dink fish or smaller fish. What I'm gonna try to do this afternoon is go to a pond where I can catch some monster fish. Well, I say monster fish, I mean 4 to 10 pound bass. Not little 1 to 2 pound bass that are average. I wanted to catch some fish that are over 4 pounds today. Walk away with a 20 pound bag or better. 5 fish over 20 pounds. That's what I'm going for today. It can be done where I'm at, where I'm going to, but it's going to take some work and a little bit of luck. Might take a lot of bit of luck. do have a video I need to export and load when I get to the house. So nothing too major there. Get that exported. Should take about 5 or 10 minutes to export it, and then I'll get it loaded up as an upload for this afternoon. And then call my buddies up and see where they're at. Either go fishing with them if they're catching a lot of fish where they're at, or we'll head out to the Gameland Pond and try that, one or the other. Excuse me. Had to take the jars out to hot water. Yeah, that's normally a good thing to do. And you got to be careful doing that so you don't burn yourself. Jackson, UK. Let's see, what's the weather? And yes, I am typing as between the shore and the mountain in here. That is our alternate backup channel. Mostly cloudy, 90 degrees, wind is south-southwest at 6, current humidity is 54%. At least the humidity went down. But Jesus, 90 degrees? That's absolutely ridiculous. Showing a high of 92 this afternoon. Tomorrow, 60% chance of rain. Thursday, 60%. Friday, 60%. Saturday, 60%. Sunday, 40%. So the next 4 to 5 days is not looking too great. Then the end of next week has 60% chance of rain. Middle to end of next week. Sheesh. That's not going to bode very well for us to be able to pour concrete next week. doing here. I'm just distracted with driving right now. Sorry. I saw where somebody typed something, but I can't read the name. Jubba Bruce TV, hello. Time to make a pickling movie. Yeah, a pickling movie might be pretty good. Excuse me. Randall, hello, how are you, sir? I won't be much longer. I'll be getting off here once I get to the house. September 23rd. Will be the Carolina Stampede downtown Williamston. I'll be coming right back over to my right here to go fishing. There's a big game lamb pond there. There's actually a couple of ponds there. Got 6 wonderful people in here for the last little bit. Great farmer. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be home, sir. What you need? If I need to in about 10 or so minutes, I can shoot you a Facebook call. No, I'm not really all that busy. Be home in about 10 miles and then I'll eat me some lunch. Upload a video while I'm there. Get that going and then I'm going to go out fishing. And I'll see the hours I got off of this 7.5 hour long live stream. Give or take. Because I started at 4:30 and it'll pretty much be 7.5 hours long. Actually, it might be 8.5 hours long. Excuse me. But Shane, what do you need since you asked me if I was busy? I'm not so busy I can't end the live if I need to talk to you. I know Danny should be live. I should probably go over there and check on her. I told her I would try to. That's right. That's because I'm on my other. Because I'm on the backup channel here.
felt it then. I was like, we're kindred spirits. I love this thing.
Rocking it. Woo-hoo. It's fun. For a moment, I'm going to get down off here. I'm just going to push the mic in the camera. My dogs are whining and saying, I need to go out. Take care of the puppies. Thanks,
That was Jen's song. Did y'all clear that up? Yeah,
Well,
no reason.
Somebody, Rich Cat Ranch, I guess, wrote a song, and they were talking about that too.
Oh yeah?
So I'm going to go check that out.
Rich Cat Ranch said my voice was beautiful. Thank you. Oh, he misspelled it, he said. B-A-U-T-O. Thank you. Between a shore and a mountain. Hello, thank you. Welcome.
Between a shore and a mountain.
Between a shore and a mountain.
That's a great place to be.
Yes, that song is on Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve, and I believe that I have it. Do I have it in the description on YouTube of this video? Let's see. I should. Because I have the description on YouTube of this video. Just talk. Yes. Okay. So I have the tag. You click on it, make sure it works. Yes. If you go in the description of this live, then you should be able to click on those blue letters and it take you straight to his page. But subscribe and come right back, okay? And then you get the link. No, just kidding. We don't really have anything now.
All right, to the four wonderful people that are in here.
Yes.
I am pretty much home. I'm going to end this. If y'all will, go to Danny Day's homestead. She is live.
Standing behind them.
And I will talk to y'all after a little while.
He took
Was that Steven? Hey, Steve. I'm about to get off here. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just getting home.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Get home, eat some lunch, and I'm
Your
going to go
seatbelt is
fishing.
unbuckled.
I'm getting ready to go over to Danny Day's homestead and hang out with her for a little bit while I'm eating lunch. Steven, congrats on 1K, buddy. Congratulations. I saw where you hit 1K. Good job, buddy. Welcome to the 1K group. Now we got to get your watch hours up too. Hopefully that won't take too long to do. Hey, she's parked over there. Good. I'll park back over here. I got to get out here and mow this the yard this afternoon, but it's all right for now.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
All right, I'm home. I'm gonna end this. I will talk to y'all later. Bye.